Good evening and welcome to another edition of Friday Night Breaks with BreakTraders. I know I'm excited about tonight. I hope y'all are as well. And I am, because you know what? We get to kick off with another box of Donruss Elite. We have gone through, I think by the end of the day, we'll have gone through almost 30 boxes of Donruss Elite in the last week since it's been released. Very popular product. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just running such great specials and discounts on it that the price is too good to pass up. But no, I definitely have no complaints there. I enjoy this product. It's definitely my favorite 2021 product to date. Alrighty. You know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna do a new giveaway of our newest giveaway product, and this one just kind of a fun product there. But just type into the chat. Let me know your favorite 2021 football product so far. Would love to hear it. And John, I think you can set it up so you can just run a giveaway based on active users. So yeah, just type in the chat. Let us know. Let us know what's your favorite 2021 football product. Not score. I'm on board with that for sure. The Prism Draft, Matt likes Prism Draft. T-Man likes Donruss Elite. Lucas, anything but score, which I can get on boards with. I really like the Luminance. Got it. Nice. I like the Luminance and the Donruss Elite because they have the team names on them. So for us, that's a lot easier. The first bunch of products very difficult to run through. But all right, John, let's do a 5-second countdown, and then we can do the give this Marvel pack away.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Kenneth Smith.
Kenneth Smith getting a little Marvel pack. Jeff, so I sent out messages to everyone who was in Clearly Donruss breaks today. It got delayed. Panini didn't get it. Our distributor didn't get it from Panini until today. So we had we don't have the product in house, so we are going to not be able to break that until our next show, which will either be on Tuesday or Wednesday. I've actually done a survey for people who were in break. It was break number, I believe, in Clearly Donruss from eBay. And I'm going to type that in the chat right now so you can fill it out. That way you can, if you want, and on there it'll let you know you can say if you would like a refund or not. Which completely understand if you want. So Kenneth is getting this Black Panther dog tag, Black Panther dog tag. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you're a Marvel fan. Then we have this is Rhodey, a little Rhodey card right there, and then another Civil War Captain America card. Interesting. It's definitely I mean, it was. I had to do an emergency order of some Donruss Elite and from David Adams Card World right out here in Buffalo, so that I could get it, and because of that, I had to, or I was able to, I got that as a free gift. But enough talking by me. Let's break into this. This is break 110, the 2021 Donruss Elite one box pick your team. Michael Strahan of the Giants, followed by Devontae Adams of the Packers. And then we have a Travis Etienne of the Jaguars. Travis Etienne of the Jaguars, and that's going to T-Man. Followed up by Derek Carr of the Raiders and Justin Tucker of the Baltimore Ravens. We have Frank Gifford of the Giants and Peyton Manning of the Colts, followed up by a Field Vision Troy Aikman. The Field Vision Troy Aikman, and that's out of 349 and of the Dallas Cowboys, and that's going to Lucas. I believe all the teams are now sold for tonight, yes. There might be some awaiting payments that we have to auction off, but I'm not quite sure of that yet. Daniel Jones of the Giants and DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals. We have Khalil Mack of the Bears, followed by Joey Bosa of the Chargers. Then we've got Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Lucas, followed by Dan Marino of the Dolphins and Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills. Hey John, good to see you. Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, followed by Delvin Cook of the Vikings. And then we have a Field Vision Drew Brees, and that's going to be out of 75. That's a cool card right there of the Saints going to Lucas. And then we have Alvin Kamara of the Saints and Brett Favre of the Giants. And you know, folks, if you're we have a snake posted already for Donruss Elite tonight. We'd love to do a little mid-show snake. Would love to fill this 2021 Donruss Elite snake, and then we are also doing 15% off 3+ spots in Donruss, so you can get into some of our pick your teams and or team randoms and the snake. Derrick Henry of the Titans, Jared Goff of the Lions, and then we're going to have a Derrick Henry out of 49. Derrick Henry out of 49 of the Tennessee Titans going to Lucas, followed by Darius Leonard of the Colts and Russell Wilson of the Seahawks. We have George Kittle of the 49ers, Joey Burrow of the Bengals. Then we have Devin White out of 399 of the Buccaneers. Devin White out of 399 of the Buccaneers. Oh, awesome, Kenneth! You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna toss in another pack for your son, for your 9-year-old, so that they can open it. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. Yeah, I'll get another Pick Your Division posted here shortly. Then we have Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins, and boom! What a hit off the bat! It is a Trey Lance right there, the turn of the century out of 99. Wowza. We're definitely going to mag that up. Let's see if we can get a quick price on that. Looks like one is looking at what's sold. Looks like one just sold for $150 roughly. That's awesome. Very excited about that. And that is going to be going to, oh wow, that snake sold fast. And that Trey Lance is going to be going to Saul. Crazy. Oh no, the snake's not sold out. I'm showing 6 spots left in that snake. Then we have Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. However, because it's the 4-person card, we will randomize that at the end. We have DJ Chark of the Jags and Rob Gronkowski of the Buccaneers. The snake that's sold out, Lucas, may be the one of the ones from the other day. We have Aaron Jones of the Packers, followed by Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Then we have the 2001 Azeez Olahari of the New York Giants, and that's going to RJ, followed up by Drew Lock of the Broncos and Tua of the Miami Dolphins. We have Myles Garrett of the Browns, Justin Herbert of the Chargers, a rookie on deck, Jalen Phillips of the Miami Dolphins going to RJ. Going to RJ right there, followed by Luke Kuechly of Carolina and Drew Brees of the Saints. And in addition, I felt badly that we couldn't get the Clearly Donruss in, so I'm running a 25% off special on our Clearly Donruss breaks and our Select Basketball breaks. Select Basketball is coming out next Wednesday. We have Matt Ryan of the Falcons, Justin Jefferson of the Vikings, Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos, followed by Jerry Rice of the 49ers and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Then we have Tyler Heineke of the Washington Football Team, Brandon Cooks of the Houston Texans, and then out of 99, it is going to be Matty Ice of the Atlanta Falcons going to RJ. And then we have TJ Watt of the Steelers and Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. Good evening, Haley. Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers right there. Followed up by an Elite Deck DK Metcalf. Elite Deck DK Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks. And then we have Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers and Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. Haley, have you had a chance to go and watch some of our breaks that you've been in, but you haven't been on the show for? One that broke yesterday. They were both Donruss Elite breaks. And then here we go, and it's going to be a Davis Mills, the Davis Mills Pen Pals with the black ink. Hey, John, can you come here for a sec? Alrighty. Got a Justin Fields. And then you got something that could potentially even be better. DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, Baker Mayfield of the Browns, and then Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans, the 2001 Elite. I would recommend looking at the Donruss Elite one that we did yesterday that you were in. And then Tom Brady right there. Oh, all right. So you've seen it, yeah. Crazy. We pulled two ones of ones, one of one Barry Sanders for Haley on back-to-back days. Miles Sanders of the Eagles, followed by the Ascension Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Von Miller of the Broncos, and Julian Edelman of the Patriots. And then we go, and it is a Moxie TJ Watt. Moxie TJ Watt. Yeah, absolutely lights out break for. I mean, the last 2 days we've been so hot, and I'm expecting to be hot again tonight. We've had some of the wildest boxes I've ever opened, for sure. Trey Wright of the Bills, Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, followed by an out of 87 Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, DJ Moore of the Panthers, and Josh Jacobs of the Raiders. This box, not super hot. Definitely some solid autos, though. Chase Young of the Washington football team. Joe Namath of the Jets. And then it's Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to Matt. Then we have Hollywood Brown of Baltimore and James Robinson of the Jaguars. Oh, yes it will. Sorry, I'll get that on the schedule right away. Sorry about that. David Montgomery of the Bears, Keenan Allen of the Chargers. Then we have Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers going to Saul, followed up by Brian Urlacher of the Bears and Saquon Barkley of the Giants. It did not break yesterday. We've got Kyler Murray of the Cardinals, Randy Moss of the Vikings, a rookie on deck, Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, followed by Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals and Jalen Ramsey of the Rams. Ryan Tannehill of the Titans, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, and holy hell, we're going to have a case hit. Woo-wee! I'm excited. Are you excited? First, we have A.J. Brown of the Titans and Barry Sanders of the Lions. We're going to save this case hit till right after this last pack. Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, T. Higgins of the Bengals, and then a rookie elitist, Trey Lance of the 49ers going to Saul, followed by Tom Brady of the Patriots and Joe Mixon of the Bengals. And here we go, folks. We're going to have a case hit. And let's see what it is. Woo! It is a Joe Montana Playmakers, and that's black. That's 1 of 1. Woo! Look at that hit right there. Joey Montana of the San Francisco 49ers going to Saul. What a box. What a box right there. Holy smokes. All right, let's randomize this one. And this is going to be randomized between the Bengals, the Vikings, the Browns, and the Browns. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize this one. 8 times. Two, three. Boom. It's going to the owner of the Bengals. Chronicles, it'll be added to the schedule here shortly. It's gonna be going. It'll go later this evening. My mistake. When I was looking at what closed, I totally didn't realize that closed. It closed yesterday, and I just forgot to. We forgot to add it to the schedule. But we're getting the bottom bar updated right now. So because we have the Prism Draft Picks Hobby 1-box team random to add, and then the Chronicles Break 873 to add as well. We have the rookie elitist Trey Lance of the 49ers going to Saul, followed by Trey Sermon of the 49ers. Then we have Chubba Hubbard out of 99 of the Carolina Panthers to Matt, followed up by Rashad Bateman out of 87 of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos going to Lucas. And then Azeez Olahari of the New York Giants in 2001, Donruss throwback, and that's going to RJ, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles going to Lucas, and Travis Etienne of the Jaguars, and that's going to T-Man. And now on to our featured cards. We have the rookie on deck, Jalen Phillips, the elite deck, DK Metcalf, and the rookie on deck, Kadarius Toney. Kadarius Toney right there. Kadarius Toney of the Giants going to RJ. Jalen Phillips of the Dolphins going to RJ as well. And then DK Metcalf of the Seahawks going to Trey. And then we have our Davis Mills auto and the Moxie TJ Watt. The Davis Mills auto and the Moxie TJ Watt. Davis Mills of the Texans going to get it shipped. And TJ Watt of the Steelers going to Griffin. Alrighty, and then our hits of this one. We have the out of 99 Trey Lance turn of the century auto, and then we have the 1 of 1 case hit Joe Montana in Playmakers. That Trey Lance and the Joe Montana, the past and future. Past and future right there. Past and future is going to be going to Saul. Nice hits right there. And that is the end of break 1100, and we will be right back from BT Park. Alrighty, folks, we're here and we are about to get this absolute baseball rocking and rolling. Just give me a second because we just have to confirm that the data in the customer master file is correct. We had a little data issue, so we want to make sure that it's 100% correct before we rock and roll with it. 1 second, folks. Folks, we'll be right back in 5 minutes. We're just having an issue here. I apologize about that. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Folks, I apologize for the delay. We are having a little bit of a data issue, so we didn't pull the right names aren't loading for us. Yeah. So while we wait on that, we'll do another giveaway. 1097 and 1095. I'm not sure which one 1095 is. Let me double check. Those will break if they fill. That's kind of how we do it here, Dan. It's when they fill, they break. I am running 20% off of those breaks as well. So how about, folks, while we're gonna do a giveaway just based on active users, John. So folks, just type in the chat, how'd your week go? Well, no, I did not see what you posted in trades and hits. Let me, I'll have to go check that out. I also posted another pick your division while we were on that one. Let me go to Discord quick and see. We can go in and together and see what Harry posted. All right. Look at all these bad boys right here that Harry got. Nice hits right there. The double radiances. Incredible. And yeah, let me see if I can get to the BreakTraders Instagram real quick, and I'll show you. I don't know if I have the photo, but here is our. I may have seen your post in the general chat. 1 second. I think we are good to go. Is that correct, John? All right. Give us 5 second countdown, and then we'll do the winner of the giveaway.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Harry Hood. Sorry, 10 seconds.
No worries. Harry's got it. Let's see what we've got for him in here. It's going to be a Topps Series 2 baseball. Topps Series 2 baseball. Tucker Davidson of the Braves, Mark Matthias of the Brewers, Jojo Romeo of the Phillies, Chris Davies of the Rangers, Brent Rooker of the Twins, Mitch Garver of the Twins, Andre Scrub of the Astros, Eugenio Suarez of the Reds, Tyler O'Neill of the St. Louis Cardinals, and then we're going to have an Ivan Rodriguez All-Star, followed by Wade Miley of the Reds, Matt Carpenter of the Cardinals, Kyle Freeland of the Rockies, and Scott Kingery of the Phillies. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. This is 1053. 1053. 1 second. That Ivan Rodriguez is black. It says it's out of 299. Out of 299. Right there. All right. 1053, the 2021 Absolute Baseball One Box. Pick your team. And again, I apologize about the delay, but obviously it's very important to us that the data is right. Truthfully, I must have made a mistake when I created the unsold listing file this morning and screwed up that, so it was pulling in the wrong unsold ones. So sorry about that, folks. That is on me. All right, we got JD Martinez of the Red Sox, followed by Salvador Perez of Kansas City. Then we have Cal Ripken of the Orioles, Zach Gallen of Arizona, followed by Isaiah Kiner Alefi of the Rangers, Alex Kirilloff, a rookie class of the Minnesota Twins. That's going to Jordan, followed by Bobby Witt Jr. prospects of the Kansas City Royals, and that's going to Jordan as well. And then we have our numbered card, and that's going to be Jeff McNeil of the New York Mets out of 99. That's 10 out of 99, and that's going to Lucas. Followed up by our first memorabilia card, and that is going to be Yoshitomo Sugusu of the Tampa Bay Rays right there, and that is not going to be numbered, and that is going to Lucas. All right, we're going to follow that one up with a Tariq Skubal, and that's going to be low number. That's out of 25. Nice hit right there out of 25. Nice. And that Tariq Skubal of the Detroit Tigers is going to Lucas as well. So John, you can drop that snake in right after Chronicles, and then after that,
So that's not a mistake. So you close the snake.
Yeah, and after that we will be everything else will be after the second round of eBays.
Okay, so that goes after 872.
Yep.
And then everything else.
We have Walker Buehler of the Dodgers, Rhys Hoskins of the Phillies, Buster Posey of the Giants, Garrett Cole of the Yankees, Ken Griffey Jr. of Seattle, a Babe Ruth out of 149 of the New York Yankees going to Benjamin. Following that up by Keibert Ruiz, rookie class of the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Carroll, and then an Aaron Judge Icons out of 149. Aaron Judge Icons out of 149 of the Yankees going to Benjamin. And then our two memorabilia cards. The first one going to be a Tools of the Trade, Jeff Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell of the Houston Astros going to Cynthia. And then our last one is going to be numbered, and this is out of 99, and that is Garrett Crochet of the Chicago White Sox, and that is going to Lucas. Alrighty. Let's run this down. Some of our rookies. We had the rookie class Keibert Ruiz of the Dodgers, Bobby Witt Jr. of the Kansas City Royals, and Alex Kirilloff of the Minnesota Twins. And now on to our featured cards. We've got our low numbered hits. We have the out of 149 Aaron Judge Icons, out of 149 Babe Ruth throwback, and then out of 99 Jeff McNeil of the New York Mets. The two Yanks going to Benjamin and the Mets going to Lucas. Next up, we have two Tools of the Trade and our two autos. Boom, boom. There we go. And it is going to be Tariq Skubal of Detroit. That's out of 25 going to Lucas. Garrett Crochet out of 99 of the White Sox to Lucas as well. Then we have Yoshitomo of the Tampa Bay Rays going to Lucas. And Jeff Bagwell of the Houston Astros going to Cynthia. And there we have it, folks. That is the end of break 1053. The end of break 1053. And we are done with that break right there. And we will be right back from BT Field. Thank you, Haley. We are here with this next break, which is going to be Donruss Elite, and we have to auction off the Buffalo Bills. Auctioning off the Bills. Of course, I've lost my Sharpie. John, if you can toss one my way, but I'll do this one in pen right now. The Bills will start the bidding at $5, and we'll do it in increments of 1. Increments of 1. It's going right now, Cody. You can always see the breaks as they're scheduled right underneath me. T-Man for $5. T-Man for $5 for the Buffalo Bills. Do we have 6? $9 from Mr. CEO, and we're going to start the countdown. Haha, Cody. 10 from Cynthia is the high bid right now. $13 from Mr. CEO. $16 from T-Man. 16 from T-Man is the high bid. Cynthia, your 17 got in right after the countdown was complete. I will show you right there. We had the 16 for T-Man, 15 for Cynthia, and 17 for Cynthia, but that was right after the countdown was complete. Alrighty. You can get those, I'll get those names loaded, John. T-Man, you know what to do. Shoot the payment in the link. The PayPal link right there. And we're going to rock and roll. This is break 1054. The 2021 Donruss Elite Football. And we're a tad behind schedule, which is why we aren't running any, we're not going to do giveaways until a bit later. We might do some random, just type in the chat and we'll just toss an active user. Alrighty. Here we go. This is Mark Brunell of the Jags, Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers, the star status Saquon Barkley of the Giants, and that is going to be going to Josh. Follow that up with Michael Strahan of the Giants and Devontae Adams of the Packers. Looks like we have a thick one in here right off the bat. We have Daniel Jones of the Giants, the Elite Deck. Larry Fitzgerald of the Arizona Cardinals going to Cynthia. Arizona Cardinals going to Cynthia. Following that up by Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers and Khalil Mack of the Chicago Bears. And then we're going to go with a Craftsman TJ Watt. That's 29 out of 99 right there. And that is going to Jake. Nice Steelers hit right there for sure. The Craftsman TJ Watt patch. DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals, Matt Stafford of the Rams, the Aaron Donald out of 49 of the Los Angeles Rams, and that's going to Mr. CEO. Follow that up by Joey Bosa of the Chargers and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. We have Tom Brady of the Buccaneers, followed by Von Miller of the Broncos. And then we have the out of 88 Sage Surratt Aspirations of the Detroit Lions, going to Cynthia, followed by Delvin Cook of the Vikings and Derrick Henry of the Titans. Julian Edelman of the Patriots, followed by DJ Moore of the Panthers. Then we have Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, and that's going to Miles right there, followed by Jared Goff of the Lions and George Kittle of the 49ers. Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Hollywood Brown of the Ravens. Then we have an elite company, Gregory Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills, and that's going to have to be auctioned or randomized at the end, followed by Joe Burrow of the Bengals and Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins. James Robinson of the Jaguars, followed by Brian Urlacher of the Bears. And then we have a spellbound Peyton Manning of the Denver Broncos, and that is going to Brian, followed up by Aaron Jones of the Packers and Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Alvin Kamara of the Saints, followed by Brett Favre of the Packers. The rookie elitist Kadarius Toney of the Giants going to Josh, followed by Jamal Adams of the Eagles and Seahawks and Nick Chubb of the Browns. We have Darius Leonard of the Colts, followed by Russell Wilson of the Seahawks. Then we have Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns, and that is going to Cynthia. Follow that up by Brian Dawkins of the Eagles and Julio Jones of the Falcons. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, and then boom, the Pen Pals, Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons going to Christina. And that is the blue ink Kyle Pitts right there. Nice hit right there for Christina. An Elite Deck Nick Bosa of the 49ers. Following that up by Travis Kelce of Kansas City and Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team. We have Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, followed by DJ Chark of the Jaguars, Travis Etienne of the Jags as well, and that's going to Dwight, followed by J.J. Watt of the Cardinals and Stephon Diggs of the Bills. Rob Gronkowski of the Buccaneers, Drew Lock of the Broncos. Then we have the Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's going to Jake, followed by Michael Thomas of the Saints and Frank Gifford of the Giants. We have Tua of the Dolphins, followed by Luke Kuechly of the Carolina Panthers, Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons going to Christina, followed by Peyton Manning of the Colts and DK Metcalf of the Seahawks. Drew Brees of the Saints, followed by Jerry Rice of the 49ers. Then we have Keenan Allen of the Chargers going to Brad, followed up by Baker Mayfield of the Browns and Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, and then we're going to have a Danny Amendola Back to the Future auto Danny Amendola Back to the Future auto of the Detroit Lions, and that is going to Cynthia. Follow that up with the Ascension of the Buccaneers, Trade White of the Bills, and Tyreek Hill of Kansas City. TJ Watt of the Steelers, Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, Josh Jacobs with the 2001 Don Russ throwback of the Raiders going to Kevin, followed up by Chase Young of the Washington Football Team and Joe Namath of the Jets. Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, Aaron Donald of the Rams, rookie on deck, Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions going to Cynthia, followed up by David Montgomery of the Bears and Keenan Allen of the Chargers. Then we have Devin White of the Buccaneers, John Elway of the Broncos. We have Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team. That's going to Miles, followed up by Kyler Murray of the Cardinals and Randy Moss of the Vikings. Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots, Teddy Bridgewater of Carolina, Jared Goff out of 99 of the Detroit Lions going to Cynthia, followed up by Ryan Tannehill of the Titans and DeAndre Swift of the Lions. And we're on to our last pack here. Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers, the rookie elitist Jamar Chase. There you go, Will. You asked for it, and it was given to you, of the Cincinnati Bengals, Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, and T. Higgins of the Bengals. And we're going to do this randomization. And that's going to be between the Bills, the Ravens, and the Buccaneers. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And that is going to the Baltimore Ravens. And now our rookie rundown. We have Jamar Chase, the rookie elitist of the Bengals, Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, Felipe Franks out of 87 of the Falcons going to Christina, Jamie Newman of the Eagles going to Jake, Travis Etienne of the Jaguars going to Dwight, Jeremiah Wasu-Kamara of the Browns going to Cynthia, rookie elitist Kadarius Toney of the Giants to Josh, followed by Elijah Moore of the Jets, and then Sage Surratt out of 89 of the Detroit Lions going to Cynthia. And now on to our featured cards. We have the Elite Deck Larry Fitzgerald, the Penei Sewell of the rookie on deck, and the Elite Deck Nick Bosa. Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals going to Cynthia, Nick Bosa of the 49ers going to Cody, and Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions going to Cynthia. Awesome. Thrilled to hear that. Sabres have been a mess. Danny Amendola, the Back to the Future, and TJ Watt out of 99 are our veteran memorabilia and auto cards. TJ Watt of the Steelers to Jake, and Danny Amendola of the Lions to Cynthia. And then our big hit in this one was Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, and that is going to be going to Christina. And that is the end of break 1054. And with that, we're going to jump right into this mosaic, but we do have a team to auction off there. We're going to start the bidding at $20 or $15 for them. And the increments for this team will be in $5 amounts. And there we go. It is the Miami Dolphins. 25 from Harry Hood. $50 for Mr. CEO. $50 for Mr. CEO. Do we have 55? Gonna run the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. The Dolphins are on sale because we have not received payment for them, at least to my knowledge. Looks like Mr. CEO's got him. Mr. CEO's got him for $50.
Okay.
Just double checking here. $50 for Mr. CEO. Yeah, we did not receive I'm just double checking. Did not receive payment for the Dolphins for that break. You can load those, and then Mr. CEO, you know what to do. The payment link is in the chat. I got it. Here we go. This is break 1055 Mosaic. One box, pick your team. And Mr. CEO, you didn't overpay. We've been hot with Mosaic. And if we keep it up, you're definitely going to get a bunch, or some Tuas, hopefully. Not definitely, I can't guarantee that, but hopefully get a bunch of nice Tuas.
I'll try to.
Right, I feel like we've had a Burrow box, a Herbert box, DJ Chark of the Jaguars, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, Kerryon Johnson of the Lions, Eddie George of the Titans, Lawrence Taylor of the Giants, and then we're going to have an auto right out of the gate. Boom! It is a Justin Herbert auto. Right out of the gate, the first pack, the Justin Herbert auto, and that is going to Tony. Wowza. Wowza. Whew. Darren Waller of the Raiders, and then a pink Miles Sanders, and that's going to be out of 49 of the Eagles going to Justin. Followed up by the montage, Adam Thielen of the Vikings, the center stage Baker Mayfield of the Browns. And then we have Jerry Rice of the 49ers, Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills going to Eric, followed up by an NFL debut, Cole Kmet of the Bears, and then Joshua Kelly of the Chargers. I guess but we didn't even buy it by the case. I just bought 5 or 6 I think 5 individual boxes for all the eBay breaks this week, just loose boxes. Tremaine Edmonds of the Bills, J.J. Watt of the Texans, Kyle Fuller of the Bears, Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers, Chris Godwin of the Buccaneers, Saquon Barkley of the Giants, followed by Randall Cunningham of the Eagles, a red Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills going to Eric, followed up by Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, a blue chips Myles Garrett of the Browns, the Hall of Fame Dan Marino, Lynn Bowden Jr. of the Raiders going to Mickey, followed by Lamar Jackson of the Ravens and Van Jefferson of the Rams. Yeah. Yep. And that Mahomes auto, the guy's getting it graded. He's going to the National this week, so I actually got those cards out to him quicker. That's probably going to be worth like $2,000 graded. We have Leighton Vander Esch of the Cowboys, Len Dawson of the Chiefs, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, Dick Butkus of the Bears, Max Crosby of the Raiders, Deshaun Jackson of the Eagles, followed by Ricky Williams of the Dolphins, Jeff Saturday of the Colts, the red Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, the montage TJ Watt, a blue chips Kyler Murray, followed by CD Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys going to Zach, KJ Hamler of the Denver Broncos going to Josh, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, and Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts. Leonard Fournette of the Jags, followed by Kareem Hunt of the Browns, Julio Jones of the Falcons, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, Julian Edelman of the Patriots, Kevin Byard of the Titans, Tiki Barber of the Giants, followed by Allen Robinson of the Bears, followed by a Teddy Bridgewater red mosaic of the Panthers, the blue chips AJ Green of the Bengals, an overdrive Mike Allstott right there, and then we go with the Justin Herbert NFL debut of the Chargers. And that is going to be going to Tony. Following that up with a Justin Jefferson RC. And then we have a brief little break of the rookies with Brian Urlacher. But hey, there's more. Another Justin Herbert RC right there. It seems when there's an NFL debut of one of the rookie quarterbacks, there's a base of that rookie quarterback right behind it. So far, we have pulled 3 Justin Herberts, 1 auto, 1 base, and 1 NFL debut. And going to Tony with the Los Angeles Chargers. Matt Stafford of the Lions, Cole Beasley of the Bills, Andre Johnson of the Texans, Allen Robinson of the Bears, Joey Bosa of the Chargers, Danielle Hunter of the Vikings, Derrick Henry of the Titans, DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions going to Justin, followed up by the red Jerry Rice, the Men of Mastery Chiefs, an introductions Tua right there going to Mr. CEO. Follow that up by Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, AJ Terrell of the Atlanta Falcons, the NFL debut Cam Akers, and then a Jeff Okudah of the Detroit Lions. Woo! There we go. The last 2 packs getting a little steamier up in here, and we're halfway through this box. Will Fuller of the Houston Texans, Joe Mixon of the Bengals, Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, Michael Thomas of the Saints, Chris Conley of the Jaguars, James Conner of the Steelers, and then we're going to have an auto, and it is going to be Carlos Rogers of the San Francisco 49ers, and that is going to Josh. Followed up by Robert Woods of the Rams, Kevin Byard of the Titans, the montage Aaron Rodgers, Stairmasters Carson Wentz, Hall of Fame Emmitt Smith, Antonio Gandy Golden of the Washington football team going to Jessica, followed up by the NFL debut DeAndre Swift of the Lions to Justin, and LaMichael Perine of the Jets going to Josh. Then we have Troy Aikman of the Cowboys, Ed Reed of the Ravens, Herman Moore of the Lions, DJ Moore of the Panthers, Jason Taylor of the Dolphins, Tyler Lockett of the Seahawks, Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots, Odell Beckham of the Browns, the Red Nick Chubb, the Men of Mastery, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, the Blue Chips, Deshaun Watson, Hall of Fame, John Elway, Brian Edwards of the Rams, following that up with Michael Thomas of the Saints and Denzel Mims of the Jets. We have Amari Cooper of the Cowboys, Michael Vick of the Falcons, Kenny Galladay of the Lions, Dwayne Haskins of the Washington Football Team, Joe Namath of the Jets, LaDainian Tomlinson of the Chargers, followed by Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. We have Tony Gonzalez of the Chiefs, the NFL debut red, and that is going to be Cole Kmet of the Bears, followed by an introductions, T. Higgins of the Bengals. And then we got an in it to win it, Peyton Manning of the Denver Broncos. Following that up, we have Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders, Chase Claypool of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Zach. The MVPs Lamar Jackson, and then DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions. We have Tre'Davious White of the Bills, Carlos Hyde of the Texans, Roquan Smith of the Bears, Travis Kelce of the Chiefs, Zach Thomas of the Dolphins, Daniel Jones of the Giants, Darren Waller of the Raiders. We have a Jordan Love right there of the Green Bay Packers going to Tony, followed by Julian Edelman of the Patriots, the montage Patrick Mahomes. Then we have the Stairmaster Dak Prescott, followed by a second NFL debut Jordan Love of the Packers going to Tony. Then we have Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to Josh. Randy Moss of the Vikings, and Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders. We have Jason Witten of the Raiders, followed by Marvin Ingram of the Ravens, TJ Hawkinson of the Lions, TJ Watt of the Steelers, Steve Largent of the Seahawks, Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins, Jared Stidham of the Patriots, Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs, and that's going to Zach, followed by Adam Vinatieri of the Colts, the Men of Mastery, Aaron Rodgers, the montage, Ryan Tannehill, the Pro Bowl, Mark Andrews, Patrick Queen of the Ravens. Then we have an NFL debut, Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Zach, and Derek Brown of the Carolina Panthers going to Kenneth. And all right, this rookie rundown. We have Derek Brown of the Panthers going to Kenneth, Chase Claypool of the Steelers, Patrick Queen of the Ravens, the NFL debut, Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs, Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders, Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers, Jordan Love, two of those of the Green Bay Packers, followed by DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Chase Claypool of the Steelers, Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders. Introductions, T. Higgins right there, followed by Cole Kmet with the red mosaic of the Bears, Denzel Mims of the Jets, Brian Edwards of the Raiders, LaMichael Perine of the Jets, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Antonio Gandy Golden of the Washington Football Team, Jeff Okuda of the Lions, Cam Akers of the Rams, AJ Terrell of the Falcons, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Justin Jefferson of the Vikings, Michael Pittman of the Colts, KJ Hamler of the Broncos, CD Lamb of the Cowboys, Van Jefferson of the Rams, Lynn Bowden Jr. of the Raiders, Gabe Davis of the Bills, Josh Kelly of the Chargers, Cole Kmet of the Bears, and Gabe Davis of the Bills. Would love to see that happen, Haley, and you can still use your promo code HXR20 for 20% off that break. And now on to our featured cards. This is a weaker box on the rookies. We have the introductions to the NFL debut Herbert and the base Herbert. I feel bad. The last Mosaic boxes have been pulling I feel like 7 to 10 rookies each time. Then we have the Carlos Rogers auto of the San Francisco 49ers going to Josh. And then we have the Justin Herbert auto right there, not numbered, of the Chargers going to Tony. I'd be down to do that. Alrighty. We are going to, that's the end of break 1055. End of break 1055. And we will be right back from break the hardwood for our break 1056. Alrighty, we are ready to rock here. We've got a bunch of teams to auction off that were awaiting payments. We basically had one person bought, it looks like 6 teams and didn't pay, in the Dolphins in the last break, which is always frustrating when that happens. So we're starting with the Celtics. It's going to be starting with $5 and increments of $1. Boom. Let's rock and roll. Eight from the Mr. CEO. Alrighty, Mr. CEO takes the Celtics for $8. Next up, we are going to have the Dallas Mavericks. Same bidding structure, $5 and $1. $15 from Mr. CEO. Start the countdown. 20 from Michael. $22 from Mr. CEO for the Mavericks, and that takes it. Next up, we are going to have the Golden State Warriors. The Golden State Warriors, $5 with increments of $5. $30 from Mr. CEO. $30 from Mr. CEO, the current high bid. We'll start the countdown. Wow, Cynthia catching the snipe. She snipes the sniper. $35 for Golden State right there, going to Cynthia. I'll drop the link in the chat, but I feel like it's probably easiest to do it right at the end. And then we're going to have the New York Knicks. And that's going to be at $5 and $1 as well. $11-14 for the Knicks. Let's get this countdown rocking and rolling and see where we end up. $15. Adam. $17 from T-Man. $18. Wow. Mr. CEO got him. And I'll send the picture right here. T-Man with 17, with just in between, with just over 2 seconds left. Then Mr. CEO with 18. And then David just outside with 20. Next up, we have the Oklahoma City Thunder, and $5 with increments of $1. $8 from Mr. CEO. Starting the countdown as well here. Alrighty, Mr. CEO takes them for 8. And now we're on to the last team, and that is the Kings. 5 and 1 for the Kings. $10 from David. 10 from David. And 7 from Cynthia. 11 from Cynthia. And we'll get this countdown started. And we have Mark takes it with $21. Mark takes it with $21. Alrighty, folks, drop your payments. The link is in the chat. You are at 56 total. That is correct, Mr. CEO. 56 for you, 35 for Cynthia, and 21 for Mark. And John, while we wait to receive those payments, let's do our next keyword.
Are you doing a keyword or active user?
We're going to do a keyword now. This show giveaway. And I believe it is this one, correct? All right. Let me know when you're ready. Alrighty. The show guessing keyword is makeup. Girls, drama, fights, family, and makeup so far. 1 minute to guess the show. Keeping Up with the Kardashians is correct. Harry Hood got it. Harry Hood got it. And let's see what we're gonna get for Harry. Boom. A Panini Father's Day pack. Panini Father's Day pack. Let's see. Ja Morant of the Grizzlies, an Anthony Edwards RC of the Timberwolves. And you get 10 digital packs. Congratulations, Harry. There we go. And here we go. This is break 1056, the Prism Fast Break Basketball. We have Chris Paul of the Oklahoma City Thunder, followed by Obi Toppin of the New York Knicks. Then we have Jonas Valanciunas of the Grizzlies out of 125, followed by Pascal Siakam of the Raptors and Larry Nance Jr. of the Cavaliers. We have Josh Hart of the Pelicans, Shaquille O'Neal of the Lakers, the Kenyon Martin RC of the Houston Rockets, and that is going to be going to Daniel, followed up by Blake Griffin of the Pistons and Jonta Murray of the Spurs. Will Barton of the Nuggets, Buddy Hield of the Kings, Wendell Carter Jr. of the Bulls, the fearless Larry Bird of the Celtics, and Giannis of the Milwaukee Bucks. Tristan Thompson of the Cavs, Caleb Martin of the Hornets, Julius Randle of the Knicks, Thaddeus Young of the Bulls, and Draymond Green of the Golden State Warriors. We have Gordon Hayward of the Celtics, Harry Giles of the Kings, Denny Avdija of the Wizards, and that's going to Michael, followed by Devin Vassell of the Spurs and Dirk Nowitzki of the Mavericks. We have DeAndre Ayton of the Suns, Dorian Finney-Smith of the Mavs, and then we're going to have an auto, and it is Patrick Beverley of the Clippers. Patrick Beverley of the Clippers going to Jerry SoCal. Then we have the Fireworks, Damian Lillard, and Jimmy Butler of the Heat. Tyus Jones of the Grizzlies, Russell Westbrook of the Rockets, the blue Malachi Flynn RC out of 175 of the Raptors going to Camille. Then we have Seth Curry of the Mavs and Al Horford of the Sixers. Malcolm Brogdon of the Pacers, Marc Gasol of the Raptors, Lejeski Pukusevski of the Thunder. This is 1056 right now, George. Of the Thunder, followed by Jackson Hayes of the Saints and Emmanuel Mudiay of the Jazz. And George, I feel like you are new to Break Traders. Thank you for joining us. You can always see the current break is going to be right underneath my face. And then the schedule of the rest of the schedule will be underneath me scrolling. Robert Williams of the Celtics, Frank Kaminsky of the Suns, Andrew Drummond of the Cavs, the throwback James Harden of the Houston Rockets going to Daniel, followed up by Derek Favors of the Pelicans. Kristaps Porzingis of the Mavs, Avery Bradley of the Lakers, Precious Achiuwa of the Miami Heat, and that is going to Cynthia, followed up by Dwayne Wade of the Heat and Danny Green of the Lakers. Drew Holiday of the Pelicans, Luka Doncic of the Mavs, Devin Vassell of the San Antonio Spurs. That's going to Simon, followed by the downtown Jason Tatum and Kevin Huerter of the Hawks. We have Ish Smith of the Wizards, the Robert Woodard II RC, and then we're going to have the Zeke Naji of the Nuggets, and that is going to be out of 125. Followed up by James Harden of the Rockets and Cam Reddish of the Hawks. Harrison Barnes of the Kings, Jarrett Culver of the Timberwolves, the Grant Riller RC of the Hornets going to Pat's Polls, Bam Adebayo of the Heat, and Dron Hernan-Gomez of the Timberwolves. Tim Hardaway Jr. of the Mavs, Thomas Bryant of the Wizards, the Nick Richards RC of the Hornets. Nick Richards of the Hornets going to Pat's pulls. Brandon Ingram of the Pelicans and Turion Prince of the Nets. Terrence Ross of the Magic, OG Inoue of the Raptors, the blue Darius Baisley out of 175 of the Thunder going to Mr. CEO, followed up by Nerlens Noel of the Thunder and Dennis Rodman of the Bulls. Reggie Bullock of the Knicks, Zach LaVine of the Bulls, Trey Jones of the Spurs, and then I think this might be it. It is not. This is just a Disco Precious Achiuwa of the Miami Heat going to Cynthia, followed by Jamal Murray of the Nuggets. 2 packs left right here. Still waiting for that disco variation. Kevin Porter of the Cavs, Zach Collins of the Trailblazers, and I think this one is it. There it is. It is Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans, and that's going to Pat's pulls as well. Followed up by the Kawhi Leonard throwback of the Clippers going to Jerry SoCal. Then we have Duncan Robinson of the Heat. And our last pack in this one. Trae Young of the Hawks, followed by Rui Hachimura of the Wizards. And then we're going to have the pink Jeff Teague. Jeff Teague out of 50 of the Atlanta Hawks, and that's going to Matthew. Followed up by Bam Adebayo of the Heat and Dwayne Wade of the Heat. Yeah, not a great fast break box, but let's get into it. We got the Precious rookie rundown. Precious Achiuwa of the Heat, the Disco, Trey Jones of the Spurs, Nick Richards of the Hornets, Grant Riller of the Hornets, the red Zeke Naji of the Nuggets, and that's going to Lance, followed by Robert Woodard II of the Kings going to Mark, Devin Vassell of the Spurs going to Simon, Precious Achiuwa of the Heat going to Cynthia, Lejeski Pukusevsky of the Thunder to Mr. CEO, the blue Malachi Flynn of the Raptors to Kamel, Denny Abadaya of the Wizards to Michael, Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Rockets going to Daniel, and Obi Toppin of the Knicks going to Mr. CEO. And now on to our featured cards. And we just have 2 of them. We have Kira Lewis Jr. the Disco Variation, and Patrick Beverley, the Fast Break Auto. Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans going to Pat's Pulls, and Patrick Beverley of the Clippers going to Jerry SoCal. And there we have it, folks. That's the end of break 1056, and we'll be right back from BT Field. We're back for this Pick Your Division, and you see the team names loaded. And we just didn't have it by the division right there, but I can go through. We have T-Man with the NFC West, Lucas with the NFC South, Rob with the AFC North, T-Man with the AFC East. Then we have Haley with the NFC North, T-Man with the AFC West and AFC South, followed up by Rob with the NFC East, and that looks like everyone. Alrighty, perfect. Here we go. This is break 1093, the 2021 Donruss Elite One Box Pick Your Division. And there is more Pick Your Divisions up, and you can get 15% off 3+ spots. Julian Edelman of the Patriots. And then right off the bat, it is the Cornell Powell Pen Pals auto of the Chiefs going to T-Man. Following that up with the rookie elitist Kyle Pitts of the Falcons going to Lucas. Then we have Delvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings right there, and Derrick Henry of the Titans. DJ Moore of the Panthers, Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Larry Roundtree of the Chargers, and that is going to be going to T-Man, followed by Jared Goff of the Lions and George Kittle of the 49ers. Hollywood Brown of the Ravens, James Robinson of the Jags, the 2001 throwback Sage Surratt of the Lions going to Haley, followed by Joe Burrow of the Bengals and Mike Gesicki of the Lions. Brian Urlacher of the Bears, Saquon Barkley of the Giants, the Donruss Elite out of 88. This is Tommy Brady of the Patriots going to T-Man. George, thanks for breaking with us. And if you go to our website, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first order. We've got some basketball breaks up there. We've got some Revolution breaks up there as well. Aaron Jones of the Packers and Quinnen Williams of the Jets. We've got some Revolution pick your team plus random. So we randomize the Timberwolves and the Hornets for everyone who gets everyone gets a shot at them. So Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals, Jalen Ramsey of the Rams. Then we have Dylan Moses of the Jaguars going to T-Man, followed up by Myles Garrett of the Browns and Justin Herbert of the Chargers. AJ Brown of the Titans, and we're going to have a turn of the century auto coming. But first, the Elite Deck right there. Amari Cooper of the Cowboys going to Rob, followed by Matt Ryan of the Falcons going right there. Then we have Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings. Barry Sanders of the Lions, Tom Brady of the Patriots. We have the DK Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks, and that is going to T-Man, the throwback right there. Taylor Heineke of the Washington Football Team and Brandon Cooks of the Houston Texans. Joe Mixon of the Bengals, Derek Carr of the Raiders, and then we're going to have the Zach Wilson Elite Company, and we're going to have to randomize that right there, unfortunately, followed by Nick Bosa of the 49ers and Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs. And I missed it at the end of the last pack, but here we go. The turn of the century auto, and it is numbered, and that's out of 49, and that is Elijah Moore of the New York Jets going to T-Man. T-Man with both the autos so far. Will he get the clean sweep and get the memorabilia as well? Then we have Justin Tucker of the Ravens, Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings going to Haley, followed by Joe Montana of the 49ers and Aaron Rodgers of the Packers. Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Dan Marino of the Dolphins. Then we have Joe Mixon of the Bengals out of 399, followed up by Jamal Adams of the Seahawks and Nick Chubb of the Browns. Josh Allen of the Bills, Alvin Kamara of the Saints, the rookie on deck, Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, going to Rob. Followed up by Brian Dawkins of the Eagles and Julio Jones of the Falcons. Brett Favre of the Packers, Darius Leonard of the Colts, the Field Vision, Troy Aikman. Followed up by Travis Kelce of the Chiefs and Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team. Russell Wilson, followed by a rookie elitist, Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars for T-Man, followed up by J.J. Watt of the Cardinals and Stephon Diggs of the Bills. And then our memorabilia is going to be a Craftsman DK Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks, going to, you guessed it, T-Man. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, followed by Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. Then we have Chubba Hubbard out of 70 of the Panthers, going to Lucas. Followed by Michael Thomas of the Saints and Frank Gifford of the Giants. Break. DJ Chark of the Jags, Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks, J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, going to Lucas, followed by Peyton Manning of the Colts and DK Metcalf of the Saints. Drew Lock of the Broncos, Tua of the Dolphins, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, and that's going to be going to Rob. Followed up by Baker Mayfield of the Browns and Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers, Mark Brunell of the Jags, the Ascension of the Kansas City Chiefs, Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, and T. Higgins of the Bengals. Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers, Daniel Jones of the Giants, the spellbound Randy Moss out of 75 of the Vikings, going to Haley. Following that up by Saquon Barkley of the Giants and Devontae Adams of the Green Bay Packers. DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals, Matt Stafford of the Rams, the rookie on deck, Jalen Waddle of the Cincinnati Bengals, going to Rob. Followed up by Sam Darnold of the Panthers and Khalil Mack of the Bears. Tom Brady of the Bucks, Von Miller of the Broncos, Kyle Pitts out of 99 of the Falcons, going to Lucas, followed by Joey Bosa of the Chargers and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. And we have to randomize this bad boy right here. Oh, Jalen Waddle, yes, the Dolphins. Sorry, misspoke there. The Jets, the 49ers, the Bears, and the Saints are going to be on this randomization. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 7 times. Three, 2, and 1, and it's going to the Jets and T-Man. Next up, we have the Kyle Pitts of the Falcons out of 99 going to Lucas. Jamie Newman of the Eagles going to Rob. J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers to Lucas. Chubba Hubbard of the Panthers going to Lucas as well. Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars, the rookie elitist, going to T-Man. Kellen Mond of the Vikings to Haley. Dylan Moses of the Jags to T-Man. Sage Surratt of the Lions to Haley. Larry Roundtree of the Chargers going to T-Man. And the rookie elitist Kyle Pitts of the Falcons going to Lucas. And now on to our featured cards. We have the Elite deck, Amari Cooper, and the 2 rookie on decks, Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins and Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. And then we have the Tommy Brady Aspirations out of 88 of the Patriots going to T-Man. And then we have all of T-Man's autos and memorabilias. We have the Craftsman DK Metcalf, and then we have the Pen Pals Cornell Powell and the Turn of the Century out of 49 Elijah Moore. And boom shakalaka, with that, we are done with break 1093. And folks, type makeup in the chat for our next keyword giveaway. Makeup. John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Haley Vowell.
All right. Since it's Haley, John, can you go over there and there's a hockey box. Can you just toss that my way and I'm going to pour it in. Yep, right there. Thank you. I'm going to pour this Upper Deck hockey blaster right in there real fast for Haley, because I know she's a hockey fan. So we'll pour that in and then see what we can get. And of course, we pull the hockey pack, which means we need to bring out the ice. Bringing out the ice for Haley. Dylan Doobie of the Flames. Jeff Carter of the Kings. Tuukka Rask of the Bruins. Ryan Ellis of the Predators. Tony D'Angelo of the Rangers. Kyle Yarnock of the Nashville Predators. Ben Bishop of the Stars. And David Ritchik of the Flames. Alrighty. And now we're going to go to the field. And we have a Pick Your Team Donruss Elite right here. The Pick Your Team Donruss Elite. This is break 1104. Donruss Elite 1 box. Pick Your Team. Hit me, dealer, Adam says. John Elway of the Broncos. Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots. We have Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, and that's going to Lucas. Followed up by Jared Goff of the Lions and George Kittle of the 49ers. Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers, Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, the 2001 throwback Jamie Newman of the Eagles going to Lucas, Joe Burrow of the Bengals, and Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins. Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers, Mark Brunell of the Jaguars, and then boom, the die cut Zach Wilson of the Jets. And that is going to Mark out of 24. What a hit. Adam, it looks like you were going after the wrong QBs, at least to start this break. Then we have Aaron Jones of the Packers and Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers, Daniel Jones of the Giants, the Delvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings going to Lucas, followed up by Myles Garrett of the Browns and Justin Herbert of the Chargers. DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals, followed by we got a turn of the century auto, but first we have the rookie elitist Kyle Pitts of the Falcons going to Mark. And then Matt Ryan of the Falcons and Justin Jefferson of the Vikings. Adam. And here we go. The turn of the century auto is going to be Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to Lucas. We have Matt Stafford of the Rams, Tom Brady of the Buccaneers, the 2001 throwback Dak Prescott of the Cowboys going to Lucas, followed by Tyler Heineke of the Washington Football Team and Brandon Cooks of the Houston Texans. Von Miller of the Broncos, Julian Edelman of the Patriots, the Elite Deck, Amari Cooper of the Lions going to Lucas, followed up by Nick Bosa of the 49ers and Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs. DJ Moore of the Panthers, Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Levi of the Detroit Lions going to Lucas, followed by Joe Montana of the 49ers and Aaron Rodgers of the Packers. Hollywood Brown of the Ravens, James Robinson of the Jaguars, Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams going to RJ, Jamal Adams of the Seahawks, and Nick Chubb of the Browns. Brian Urlacher of the Bears, Saquon Barkley of the Giants, the Zach Wilson Elite Company again that we're going to have to randomize, followed by Brian Dawkins of the Falcons and Julio Jones, Brian Dawkins of the Eagles and Julio Jones of the Falcons. Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals, Jalen Ramsey of the Rams, the star status, Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans going to Lucas, followed up by Travis Kelce of the Chiefs and Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team. Devin White of the Bucks, and then we're going to have the Pen Pals auto, and that is Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles going to Lucas. And then we have the rookie on deck, Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, and that is going to RJ. Followed up by Delvin Cook of the Vikings and Derrick Henry of the Titans. Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, Aaron Donald of the Rams. Then we have the Larry Roundtree, the third of the Chargers, and that is going to Adam, followed by Joey Bosa of the Chargers and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. This feels like the thick pack, and it is. AJ Brown of the Titans, and then our memorabilia is going to be a Craftsman DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, the second straight DK Metcalf of the Seahawks. DK Metcalf of the Seahawks. Then we have a rookie on deck, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens. And that is going to be going to Mark. Followed up by J.J. Watt of the Cardinals and Stephon Diggs of the Bills. And remember, 20% off Haley's Break using the code HXR20. Haley, maybe if you post the link in the chat, people will start going. I don't think you can. Barry Sanders of the Lions, Tom Brady of the Patriots, and then a Saquon Barkley, a 17 out of 25. Followed up by Michael Thomas of the Saints and Frank Gifford of the Giants. Joe Mixon of the Bengals, Derek Carr of the Raiders. Then we have Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers going to Lucas, followed up by Peyton Manning of the Colts and DK Metcalf of the Seahawks. Definitely a strong price on that XR team random. And yeah, it was always great hits. Justin Tucker of the Ravens, Juju of the Steelers, Christian Barmore of the Patriots, and that is going to Adam, followed up by Baker Mayfield of the Browns and Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Luke Kuechly of the Panthers, Drew Brees of the Saints, the Elite Deck, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Lucas. Followed up by Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers and T. Higgins of the Bengals. Jerry Rice of the 49ers, Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Hoo! Another case hit. This one, the 9 out of 10. And this is Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. Wow. And that is going to Lucas. Woo! Now I'm sweating. Michael Strahan of the Giants and Devontae Adams of the Packers. TJ Watt of the Steelers, Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, the Ascension Chiefs, Sam Darnold of the Panthers, and Khalil Mack of the Bears. All right, let's randomize this Zach Wilson Elite Company real fast. And that's going to be the Jets, 49ers, Bears, and Saints. Let's see how many times we have to randomize that one. 5 times. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that is going to the Chicago Bears, which is Lucas. And let's run these rooks down. Christian Barmore of the Patriots, followed by Larry Roundtree of the Chargers, Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams, Levi of the Lions, the rookie elitist Kyle Pitts of the Falcons, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, and Micah Parsons of the Cowboys. Alrighty, we've got the elite deck, Amari Cooper, the rookie on deck, Jalen Waddle, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. And then right in the middle, we have the Saquon Barkley out of 25. Nice hits right there. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, Amari Cooper of the Cowboys, and Saquon Barkley of the Giants. Our autos are going to be Chuba Hubbard and Kenneth Gainwell. And then we have the DK Metcalf Craftsman. Chuba Hubbard of the Panthers going to Lucas. Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles to Lucas. And DK Metcalf of the Seahawks to Lucas. And then we got two mags right here. Two mags right here. We have the 10 out of 24 Zach Wilson, and just when you think that'd be the best one, nope. We have the playmakers Dak Prescott. And there we have it, folks. The Dak Prescott going to Lucas and the Zach Wilson going to Mark. And that is the end of break 1104. And with that, I think it's time to start our next show giveaway. Alrighty. You have 1 minute to guess the show, and the keyword is alcohol. Always Sunny, no. King of the Hill, no. Chicago Med, no. Workaholics, no. The League, no. Alrighty, show giveaway guessing has ended. Show giveaway guessing has ended, which means we're gonna get right into this Prism basketball in just a moment. Right into this Prism basketball. One second here, folks. Alrighty. Are we ready for some Prism? And that means we're just 2 breaks away from our first ever mid-show snake. Mid-show snake. I'm excited about that. Alrighty. This is break 907, the 2021 Prism Draft Picks Team Random. Prism Draft Picks Hobby Team Random. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize it. And that's going to be 5 times. That means I'm going to need to get my Nice stuff right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. We'll let these run through once, and then we will get rocking and rolling. That's because it was a team random, T-Man. So it needs to. I need to actually be able. I need to do them first. Alrighty. It's ran through, and now we're ready. 5 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. Oh, I forgot how much I hate these boxes, John.
Oh, are these the ones that slide?
They slide all over the place.
Yeah.
Keenan Allen of the Chargers, followed up by Chase Young of the Washington football team. And then our auto is going to be Trill Williams. Trill Williams of the Miami Dolphins, and that is going to Lucas. Followed by J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, and that's going to T-Man. Then we got Drew Lock. Drew Lock of the Denver Broncos. Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Ryan. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Lucas. And Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos going to Joseph. Nice name there, Joseph. On to our second pack. From the cards, I think I just get pretty lucky is probably really it. DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, and then our auto is going to be Jarrett Patterson. Jarrett Patterson from right down the road at the University of Buffalo, and now a member of the Washington football team going to Jordan, and that is out of 75. Followed up by Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs, and then we have Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, Tua of the Dolphins, the Sean Wade RC of the Ravens, and Raheem Boyd of the Detroit Lions. Sean Wade of the Ravens to Lucas, Raheem Boyd of the Lions to T-Man. Jalen Reagor of the Eagles, followed by Sam Darnold of the Chiefs or Carolina Panthers, and then our auto is Keith Taylor. Keith Taylor of the Carolina Panthers going to T-Man. Followed up by Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers, and that is going to T-Man. Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers going to Joseph. The Crusade Rashad Bateman of the Ravens going to Lucas. Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions to T-Man. And Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings going to T-Man as well. James Robinson of the Jags. Darren Waller of the Raiders. And then we have Aaron Robinson. Aaron Robinson. I don't even have him on my list. I'm going to have to look him up fast. Aaron Robinson from UCF is now a member of the New York Giants, and that's going to Carl. followed by Darren Waller of the Raiders, Jared Stidham of the Patriots, Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Browns going to Ryan, and Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles. Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles going to Ed. Yeah, that is the one thing that I don't like about like these old the first 2021 products that all came out. Like they're loaded with autos, right? This is not Chronicles has decent stuff, but this Contenders, Score, like all the Legacy loaded with autos, but they're all trash autos. Like I don't think we may have hit like one or two big names in these boxes where like Donruss Elite, like it's hit city. Deshaun, even like Cornell Powell, like is possibly going to be a good player. Deshaun Watson of the Texans, T. Higgins of the Bengals, and then the Dwame Brown of the Washington football team going to Jordan. Followed up by Najee Harris of the Steelers, Jarrett Stidham of the Patriots, followed by Patrick Jones II of the Minnesota Vikings, J.C. Horn, Minnesota Vikings, and that's going to T-Man. J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers to T-Man, and Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers to T-Man. Alrighty. Let's run these rookies down. Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers, J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings, the Crusade, Najee Harris of the Steelers going to Joseph, Kenneth Gainwell, All-Americans of the Eagles to Edward, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Browns going to Ryan, Kellen Mond of the Vikings going to T-Man, Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions to T-Man, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens going to Lucas, the All-Americans Blue, Pat Freiermuth out of 249 of the Steelers to Joseph, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers to T-Man, Rakeem Boyd of the Detroit Lions going to T-Man, Sean Wade of the Ravens going to Lucas, Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos going to Joseph, Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins going to Lucas, Trey Lance of the 49ers to Ryan, and J.C. Horn of the Panthers to T-Man. And now on to our featured autos, which are really our featured 5. Two non-numbered autos. We have Keith Taylor and Dwame Brown, followed up by out of 199 Trill Williams, and out of 99 Aaron Robinson. And then we have out of 75 Jarrett Patterson of the Buffalo of the Washington football team. So we got Aaron Robinson of the New York Giants going to Carl, Dwame Brown and Jarrett Patterson of the Washington football team to Jordan, and Keith Taylor of the Carolina Panthers to T-Man, and Trill Williams of the Miami Dolphins going to Lucas. And there we have it. That is the end of break number 907, the Prism Draft Picks Team Random. Alrighty, folks. Type alcohol in the chat. Alcohol in the chat to be entered to win. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Kyle Cunningham.
Kyle Cunningham has won the giveaway. Alrighty, let's see what we've got for Kyle. We've got a Captain America Civil War pack for Kyle. We have a Black Panther dog tag for Kyle, followed by the Black Panther card and then Falcon right there. Alrighty. Kyle, and if you've been in a break tonight or are in a break tonight, can you just put the break number and the team in the chat so we can match it up with you? Otherwise, email us your info at support@breaktraders.com. Yeah, I thought they'd be like a funner giveaway. I know they're not packs, but really I got 25 packs of them when I had to do the urgent purchase of Donruss Elite because y'all y'all sold me out of them or bought me out of them. So I figured why not? You know, I love Marvel. Who doesn't love Marvel? Alrighty, here we go. This is break 873, the 2020 Chronicles Football One Box Team Random. Let's see how this goes. 6 times. I did it right at the beginning of the show. Yeah, sometimes when you walk over here, it must jostle the cord and the screen goes black for a second. All right, we're gonna randomize this 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom. We will let these run through quick. And while those are running through, folks, remember, Adam, wowza. Remember, folks, we are on vacation starting next Friday. So our last break until about August 11th or 12th is going to be on Thursday. Let's do this. We are taking a much needed week off. I'm going to Connecticut. Dan on the team, I think, is doing the Adirondacks. John, I think, staying around town, but taking a much needed and well-deserved week off. Dan and John work incredibly hard behind the scenes. They don't get the adulation that I get of being on the screen all the time, but they work super hard, and we couldn't do it without them. Josh Allen of the Bills, followed by Elvin Kamara of the Saints. The Clyde Edwards-Helaire RC of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Matthew, followed up by Zach Moss of the Buffalo Bills. Then we have Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team going to Haley, followed by a Jonathan Taylor out of 199 of the Indianapolis Colts, and that is going to Michael. Then we have Jerry Jeudy, the Prism Black of the Denver Broncos, going to Haley. Nice hit right there. And then LaMichael Perine of the Jets going to Ben. I'm not sure what Mystic River is. Is that the there's an amusement park in the Adirondacks that might be called Mystic River? I thought that was like Adventure something though. I'm going to Hawks Nest in Connecticut. Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. Deebo Samuel of the San Francisco 49ers. Deebo Samuel of the 49ers. We have a memorabilia right there. First, we have Isaiah Simmons, RC of the Cardinals, going to Michael. Then we have Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Matthew. Followed by a Josh Kelly out of 199 of the Chargers going to Michael. And then we have T. Higgins of the Bengals. T. Higgins of the Bengals going to Lauren. And then Antonio Gandy Golden of the Washington Football Team. Oh, got it. We'll have to check that out one year. And then, boom, we have an out of 99 Zach Moss Timeless Treasures of the Buffalo Bills going to Nolan. That would be insane. I would feel terrible for my dad. My dad's a big Packers fan. J.J. Watt of the Texans, followed by Warren Moon of the Oilers. And then we're going to have an auto, and it is a Cam Akers rated rookie auto of the Rams going to Paul.
Started.
Who?
Aaron Rodgers.
No, he's been in the league for like 15 years, since 2004.
Yeah, but it was always under,
Joe Burrow of the Bengals. He was only under Brett Favre until 2008 or 2007. Justin Herbert of the Chargers going to Michael. Followed by DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions going to Ben. And then Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to Lauren. Followed by Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team going to Haley.
Guess I didn't realize that much time had passed.
I know, it doesn't seem like that, but yeah, crazy. It's crazy how the Packers front office is just like decimating the Packers. Now Devontae Adams doesn't want to be there. Like Joey Bosa of the Chargers, Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers, followed by James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Ben. Then we have Jake Fromm of the Buffalo Bills going to Nolan. Right? Jacob Eason of the Indianapolis Colts going to Michael. And John, I need sleeves like I'm out. Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos going to Haley. Sorry, I didn't even realize I was that low. I've never ran out of sleeves before. Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs going to Matthew. Then we have Jake Fromm of the Bills. Jake Fromm of the Bills going to Nolan. And CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys going to Todd. Alrighty, and folks, the snake is next. So T-Man, Mr. CEO, Dave, Lucas, Kenneth, Michael, and RJ, hopefully y'all are around. Daniel Jones of the Giants, Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. We have a Henry Ruggs base RC of the Raiders, and that's going to Richard. Oh man, I think there's a big Prism Black right here. Followed by Laviscus Chenault of the Jaguars. Then we have Chase Claypool of the Steelers. And then I think we don't have just one, but we have two Joe Burrows, and that is true. Bang, bang, bang. Joe Burrow out of 99 and the Bengals, Cincinnati Bengals of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Lauren. Woo! Nice hits right there. I don't even think he's crying. He's just said he's out. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts going to Michael. If the team's not willing to support him, he's put them on their back, single-handedly dragging them to the NFC Championship, and they draft his replacement. And And they take a reach on quarterback in the first round when like they could have had a great second or a solid number 2 receiver right there. I don't know. I'm kind of team Aaron Rodgers on this one. Hollywood Brown of the Ravens, Drew Brees of the Saints. We're gonna have a Prism Black Purple coming up here, and that's gonna be a nice card right there. Darnell Mooney of the Bears and Chase Young of the Washington Football Team. It wouldn't be a strong break for Haley without getting her boy Chase Young right there if she already got the football team, so glad we found that. And then we're going to have a purple Prism Black, and that is Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Matthew. Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs and Devin Duvernay of the Patriots. Or of the Ravens. Oh, and then we had another memorabilia here that I almost passed up. It is a rookie patch auto Cole Kmet. And that is out of 99 for the Bears going to Ben. That is true. He was Jordan Love. Devin Duvernay of the Ravens, Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, Darnell Mooney of the Chicago Bears, Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, Chase Claypool of the Steelers, Laviska Shenault of the Jaguars, Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders, CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, Jake Fromm of the Bills, Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team, Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos, Jacob Eason of the Indianapolis Colts, Jake Fromm of the Bills, James Robinson of the Jaguars, Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team, Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers, the Dynagon right there, DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions, Justin Herbert of the Los Angeles Chargers, Joey Burrow of the Bengals, Antonio Gandy-Golden of the Washington Football Team, T. Higgins of the Bengals, Josh Kelly out of 199, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals, LaMichael Perine of the Jets, Jonathan Taylor out of 199, Antonio Gibson of the Washington Football Team, Zach Moss of the Bills, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs. That's one way to look at his family. There's also, they try to take a lot of advantage of him financially. And stuff like that. So, I don't know. Everyone free to have their own opinion on Mr. Rogers. I'm sorry. Sorry, Adam. Right here we have Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos, and we going to Haley, and then we have Joe Burrow out of 99 of the Bengals going to Lauren. Chicago Bear rookie patch auto Cole Kmet out of 99, and Zach Moss rookie patch auto out of 99, and then the Cam Akers rated rookie right there. Chicago Bears owned by Ben, Zach Moss of the Bills to Nolan, and Cam Akers of the Rams to Paul. And then here we go, our two mags out of this one. Boom, the Joe Burrow Prism Black and the Jalen Hurts Prism Black Purple. Boom, right there. We are done with this break, 873. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with the snake draft. Alrighty, we are back and we are ready for this snake. Is everyone here? We're looking for T-Man, Mr. CEO, Dave, Lucas, Kenneth, Mikey, and RJ. Can we just get a here or a hey if you are here? Michael's here. I see T-Man's here. I know Saul. I see Mr. CEO. I see David. Waiting on Lucas, Kenneth. There's Kenneth. Waiting on Lucas, and that might be it. And RJ. Lucas and RJ. I have a phone number for one of them, so I will shoot them a text. Lucas, are you here? John, can you drop that in the chat? Waiting for Lucas and RJ. Now, while we wait for them, do we have to randomize alcohol? Or we already did alcohol, right? So let's do our next keyword giveaway. Are you ready? John's ready? Sex. Boardwalk Empire, incorrect. Shameless, incorrect. No correct guesses yet. Alrighty. Show giveaway guessing has ended. I see everyone is here. This is break 106, the 2021 Donruss Elite 1-box snake. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. It's going to be 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Let me get these picks loaded. Alrighty. We are ready when you are. Kenneth with the Jaguars. And next up we have Lucas. Lucas with the Niners. And then T-Man. Michael with the Chicago Bears, T-Man with the Patriots. And now Lucas. Lucas with the Buccaneers. And now Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Bengals. And then RJ. RJ with the New York Jets. Can't believe the Jets lasted that long. And now Dave with back-to-backs. Steelers and Eagles for David. And now we're back to Robert. RJ with the Falcons. And now Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Panthers. Appreciate that, Haley. Lucas up next. Lucas with the Colts, and now on to Mikey. With the Dolphins. And then up to T-Man. T-Man with the Broncos. And on to Lucas. T-Man with the Broncos. We already have that. We're waiting for Lucas with Kansas City. Kenneth with the Packers and the Chargers. And now Lucas. Lucas with the Bills, and now T-Man. T-Man with the Minnesota Vikings, and now on to Mikey. Michael with the Giants. Lucas with Dallas, and now Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Ravens. And now on to Robert. With the Rams. And now Dave with back-to-back. David with the Cardinals and Saints. And then Robert with the Raiders. And now Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Detroit Lions, and now on to Lucas. Michael with the Browns. And now on to T-Man. T-Man with the Washington football team. And now on to Lucas for the deciding pick. The Seahawks, meaning K. Scott Kenneth has the Texans. All right, we've got the teams loaded, and we are going to rip into this break. Let's do it. Aaron Donald of the Rams, Devin White of the Buccaneers. We have an elite company that's Micah Parsons, and we'll have to randomize that, followed by Brian Dawkins of the Eagles and Julio Jones of the Falcons. Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, followed by Lamar Jackson of the Ravens. Then we have a Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, and that is going to be going to Mikey, followed up by Jamal Adams of the Seahawks and Nick Chubb of the Browns. Alvin Kamara of the Saints, Brett Favre of the Packers. We have Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara of the Cleveland Browns, and that's going to Mikey, followed by Jared Goff of the Lions and George Kittle of the 49ers. Darius Leonard of the Colts, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, the 2001 Elite Throwback, Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Lucas, Joe Burrow of the Bengals, and Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins. And if you like more Donruss Elite, feel free to buy in for 15% off. We're for orders of 3+ spots. And remember, folks, right now on the schedule, our next break will start the eBay breaks, but we're only scheduled through 11:30 now. We can definitely go later. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. Then we have the Terry McLaurin Washington football team out of 83 going to T-Man, followed by Aaron Jones of the Packers and Quinnen Williams of the Jets. DJ Chark of the Jaguars, Rob Gronkowski of the Buccaneers, Rashad Weaver of the Tennessee Titans out of 99 going to Lucas, followed by Myles Garrett of the Browns and Justin Herbert of the Chargers. Drew Lock of the Broncos, and then boom, right there, the Back to the Future Torrey Holt auto of the Los Angeles Rams going to RJ. Followed up by the Ascension of the Saints, Matt Ryan of the Falcons and Justin Jefferson of the Vikings. Tua of the Dolphins, Luke Kuechly of the Panthers, the 2001 throwback of the Green Bay of Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, followed up by Tyler Heineke of the Washington football team and Brandon Cooks of the Texans. Drew Brees of the Saints, Jerry Rice of the 49ers, the Elite Deck, Kyler Murray of the Arizona Cardinals going to David. Followed up by Nick Bosa of the Giants and Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, TJ Watt of the Steelers, Dylan Moses of the Jaguars. Then we have Joe Montana of the 49ers and Aaron Rodgers of the Packers. John Elway of the Broncos, Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots, followed by the Full Throttle Saquon Barkley of the Giants. Then we have Travis Kelce of the Chiefs and Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team. Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers, and then we're going to have a Spark Plugs Justin Herbert of the Chargers. Spark Plugs Justin Herbert of the Chargers going to Kenneth. Followed up by a rookie on deck, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers going to Mr. CEO. Then we have J.J. Watt of the Cardinals and Stephon Diggs of the Bills. Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers. Then we have the out of 49, Randy Moss of the Vikings going to T-Man. Follow that up by Michael Thomas of the Saints and Frank Gifford of the Giants. Mark Brunell of the Jags, Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. Then we have Tom Brady of the New England Patriots going to T-Man, followed up by Peyton Manning of the Colts and DK Metcalf of the Seahawks. Daniel Jones of the Giants, followed by DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals. Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to Mr. CEO. Then we have Baker Mayfield of the Browns and Miles Sanders of the Eagles. Barry Sanders of the Lions, Tom Brady of the Patriots, the Elite Deck, Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers going to Kenneth, followed up by Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers and T. Higgins of the Bengals. Joe Mixon of the Bengals, Derek Carr of the Raiders, the Spellbound Randy Moss out of 99 of the Vikings going to T-Man, followed up by Michael Strahan of the Giants and Devontae Adams of the Packers. Justin Tucker of the Ravens, Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers, the rookie elitist Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars going to Kenneth, followed by Sam Darnold of the Panthers and Khalil Mack of the Bears. Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Dan Marino of the Dolphins, the Daniel Jones out of 399 of the Giants going to Michael, followed by Joey Bosa and Calvin Ridley. Josh Allen of the Bills, and then we have the on-card Pen Pals auto, and that is Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers going to Mr. CEO. Following that up with the rookie on deck, Zach Wilson of the Jets going to RJ, followed up by Delvin Cook of the Vikings and Derrick Henry of the Titans. Definitely one of our weaker boxes so far. And now we have the randomization right here. And that's going to be between the Cowboys, the Washington Football Team, the Cowboys, and the 49ers. And we'll see how many times we're going to randomize that. That's 5 times. 5 times on that randomization. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's going to the Washington Football Team, which is T-Man. Alrighty, here we go. Our rookie rundown. We have Trevor Lawrence, the rookie elitist of the Jaguars, going to Kenneth. Rashad Bateman of the Ravens to Mr. CEO. Dylan Moses of the Jags to Kenneth. Rashad Weaver out of 99 of the Titans going to Lucas. Trey Lance, the throwback of the 49ers to Lucas. Jeremiah Wasu-Kamara of the Browns to Michael. And Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Michael as well. And now on to the featured cards. Another picture on one of those pen pals that's interesting is Travis Etienne. We have the Elite Deck, Kyler Murray, followed by the Rookie on Deck, Terrace Marshall Jr., the Elite Deck, Aaron Rodgers, and the Rookie on Deck, Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson of the Jets to RJ, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers going to Kenneth, Terrace Marshall of the Panthers going to Mr. CEO, and Kyler Murray of the Cardinals going to Dave. And then we have our memorabilia, the Justin Herbert Spark Plugs, the Torrey Holt Back to the Futures of the two veterans, and then we have the Terrace Marshall Jr. Pen Pals Auto. And there we have it, folks. That is the end of break 1106. And let's do the randomization for sex. Type sex in the chat. All right, John, can we start getting a countdown?
Sure.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Edward Carpenter.
Edward Carpenter getting the NBA Hoops pack. Victor Oladipo, Ricky Rubio, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and then we have the courtside Luka Doncic. Alrighty, folks, we are going to take a 10-minute break, and then when we get back, it'll be Break Traders Late Night. See you in 10. Alrighty. We are back and ready to get started with BT Late Night. BT Late Night. I hope y'all are excited as well. And we're going to kick it right off here with some baseball. This is the 2021 Panini Absolute Baseball Hobby One Boxer. One second here, folks. I saw that. Thrilled to have that pick your team close right there. We still got the team random and the division random outstanding. Would love to see those get closed. And then, folks, as the Clearly Donruss was delayed, so we won't have it to break until our show on Tuesday. So we are running 25% off all of our Clearly Donruss breaks using the promo code SUMMERNBA, and also that goes for the 2021 Select Basketball that should release on Wednesday. Joe Jackson of the White Sox, Joey Votto of the Reds, Colin Moran of the Pirates, Walker Buehler of the Dodgers, Rez Hoskins of Philadelphia, the rookie class, Joey Bart of the San Francisco Giants going to Cynthia, followed by a rookie class out of 149, Alex Moran of the Philadelphia Phillies going to Patrick. And now our numbered card is Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Trevor's Story. There we go, of the Colorado Rockies going to Cynthia. Followed up by, gotta put that on the featured cam right there. Followed up by a memorabilia, and this is a Tools of the Trade Red Schrodinist of the St. Louis Cardinals, and that is going to be going to Patrick. And then our last memorabilia of this mini box is going to be a auto, and that is Sam Huff, and that is 10 out of 25 of the Texas Rangers, and that's going to Lucas. Alrighty, here we go. On to our next box. Yeah, the gold signature does look super cool. We have Tony Lazzari of the Yankees, Tim Anderson of the White Sox, Alex Bregman of the Astros, followed by Michael Conforto of the Mets, Freddie Freeman of the Braves, Byron Buxton of the Twins. Statistically speaking, DJ LeMahieu of the Yankees going to Corey. And now we're on to the numbered card, and this is going to be Dansby Swanson out of 199 of the Braves going to Jordan. And now we are on to a Tools of the Trade, 13 out of 25. Jason Hayward of the Cubs going to Lucas. Nice hit right there. And then another memorabilia And this one is going to be a Clark Schmidt rookie signatures 8 out of 50 on the signature on the bat of the Yankees. And that's going to Corey. Alrighty. Let's run these cards down. We have the rookie class, Alex Baum, out of 149 of the Phillies going to Patrick. And then the rookie class, Joey Bart of the Giants going to Cynthia. And now on to our featured cards. Out of 199, we have Dansby Swanson of the Braves. And out of 149, we have Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Trevor's Story of the Colorado Rocky. Dansby of the Braves going to Jordan, and Trevor's Story of the Rockies going to Cynthia. All right. And then we've got the tools of the trade right there, and then our rookie signatures right here. Starting up top, we have Red Schrodenquist of the St. Louis Cardinals going to Patrick. Jason Hayward, 13 out of 25 of the White Sox going to the Cubs going to Adrian. Clark Schmidt of the Yankees. New York Yankees, 8 out of 50. And then the Sam Huff, that is going to be 10 out of 25. 10 out of 25 right there. And that is the end of break 1058. 1058. And let's do our next keyword. What do you think?
Sure.
Do we have to do a randomization, or we're on to our next one? Alrighty. I'm ready if you're ready, John.
Okay.
Alrighty. Fame. Entourage is the correct one, and that is going to be Haley. Let's see what we've got for Haley. We've got a Father's Day pack from Panini. Kevin Durant of the Nets and Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers. Alrighty. And we are now we will be right back from BT Field. We're back from BT Field for another box of Donruss Elite. Another box of Donruss Elite. And we will have some teams to auction off. So we are going to get started here with the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers, and the bidding will begin at $5, and it'll be in increments of $1. 5 from T-Man. We'll start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. There we go. Lucas takes them for 15. Lucas takes them for 15. And now on to our next team. Our next team is the Titans. And the bidding will begin at $5 with increments of $1. And Lucas, you know what to do. The link's in the chat, but feel free to wait in case you win some more teams. Five from Lucas. We will start the countdown. Lucas has the Titans. And now we're on to our final team. And that is going to be the Washington football team. Bidding begins at $5 in increments of $1. And we will start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. There we go. The countdown's complete and T-Man takes them. The link to pay is in the chat. The link to pay is in the chat. And Lucas, we got you at 20, T-Man at 5. And while we wait, folks, type fame in the chat. Fame in the chat, and we will get it rocking and rolling. And do the giveaway for fame. And sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm getting another pick your team posted for Donruss Elite in case people want to hit into that. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is T-Man.
T-Man getting it. And he's going to get an Upper Deck hockey. Elvis Malzakans, Nick Leddy, Alex Lafio, Joe Vavleski, Jonathan Toes, Artemay Panarin, Justin Adekader, and Steven Stamkos. Alrighty. Let's get those teams loaded, John, and we will get rocking and rolling. Here we go. This is break 1059, the 2021 Donruss Elite Hobby One Boxer. And if you're enjoying it, there's more Donruss Elite for sale. 15% off all orders of 3+ spots. We've got a pick your team, a pick your division, a division random, and a team random available. But you're going to have to act now to get those closed. Jamal Adams of the Seahawks, Nick Chubb of the Browns, an extension of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Marquise Brown of the Ravens, and James Robinson of the Jaguars. Also, folks, if you want to end the night with a snake, I know we did the mid-break snake, but if you want to end the night with a snake, fill out the survey and let us know what you'd like to participate in. Joe Burrow of the Bengals, Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins, the Miles Sanders out of $3.99 of the Eagles going to Remy, followed by Devin White of the Bucks and John Elway of the Broncos. Aaron Jones of the Packers, and then we're going to have a redemption, and it is a Pen Pals Blue Inks. Pen Pal Blue Ink right there. And that is Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to Shane. Ooh, sorry, that link must be broken. 1 second, let me fix that real fast. Alrighty, try it now. New link in the chat. Jeremiah Wasu-Kimura of the Elite Company. We will randomize this at the end. Then we have Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots and Teddy Bridgewater of the Carolina Panthers. Pen Pals Blue Ink, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens going to Shane. Quinnen Williams of the Jets, Myles Garrett of the Browns. Then we have Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens going to Shane. And then we have Henry Ruggs of the Raiders and Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers. Yep, yeah, Pen Pals Blue Ink is a auto. They're not numbered, but they're definitely Blue Ink is rare. Justin Herbert of the Chargers, Matt Ryan of the Falcons, the 2001 throwback Josh Palmer. And Josh Palmer is a Los Angeles Charger, followed by Mark Brunell of the Jags and Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. We'll have 2 teams for the next Mosaic break. Justin Jefferson of the Vikings, Taylor Heineke of the Washington Football Team, and then we have Chubba Hubbard out of 70 of the Carolina Panthers to Joe, followed by Danny Jones of the Giants and DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals. Brandon Cooks of the Texans, Nick Bosa of the Giants, Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Andrew, followed by Matt Stafford of the Rams and Tom Brady of the Buccaneers. Sam Darnold of the Panthers, Khalil Mack of the Bears, Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans, and that's going to Lucas, followed by Luke Kuechly of the Panthers and Drew Brees of the Saints. They'll be auctioned off live. Joey Bosa of the Chargers, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. Then we have a Rashad Bateman, rookie elitist of the Baltimore Ravens, going to Shane, followed by Jerry Rice of the 49ers and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Delvin Cook of the Vikings, Derrick Henry of the Titans, the Field Vision Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, and that's going to be out of 99 right there, and that's going to Rob, followed up by TJ Watt of the Steelers and Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. Jared Goff of the Lions, followed by George Kittle of the 49ers, the Tua of the Miami Dolphins, and that's going to Warren, that elite deck, followed by Lamar Jackson of the Ravens and Aaron Donald of the Rams. And we're just about or just over halfway through this break. Brian Dawkins of the Eagles, Julio Jones of the Falcons, Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans going to Lucas, followed by Brian Urlacher of the Bears and Saquon Barkley of the Giants. Travis Kelce of the Chiefs, Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team, a Delvin Cook out of 99 of the Vikings going to Haley, followed up by Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals and Jalen Ramsey of the Rams. J.J. Watt of the Cardinals, Stephon Diggs of the Bills, the Elite Deck Christian McCaffrey of the Carolina Panthers going to Joe, followed up by A.J. Brown of the Titans and Barry Sanders of the Lions. Michael Thomas of the Saints, Frank Gifford of the Giants, and then we have a dual threats Josh Allen of the Buffalo Bills, and that is going to be going to Jim. Saberboy 77, Tom Brady of the Patriots and Joe Mixon of the Bengals. The Sabres with a great trade yesterday. Got a ton back for Ramos. We have the DK Metcalf of the Saints, and then our spark plugs, and this is a football one. Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Remy. Follow that up by a rookie elitist Najee Harris of the Steelers going to Lucas. Then we have Derek Carr of the Raiders and Justin Tucker of the Ravens. 4 packs left. Peyton Manning of the Colts, Baker Mayfield of the Browns, Then we have the Kellen Mond, and that is out of 25. Kellen Mond out of 25, and that is going to Haley with the Vikings. Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers and Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. For sure. We got Miles Sanders of the Eagles, Tre'Davious White of the Bills, Julian Edelman of the Patriots, and that's going to Carl, followed by Dan Marino of the Dolphins and Josh Allen of the Bills. Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs, and then we're going to have a Churn of the Century Auto, and that is Javon McKinley. And that is a Detroit Lion, and that is going to be 3 of 5. 3 of 5 right there, going to Mr. CEO. And then we have a rookie on deck, Jamar Chase. Rookie on deck, Jamar Chase of the Bengals, going to Andrew. Followed by Von Miller of the Broncos and Julian Edelman of the Patriots. Then we have Joe Montana of the Giants, Aaron Rodgers of the Packers, the 2001 A.J. Brown of the Titans going to Lucas, followed by DJ Moore of the Panthers and Josh Jacobs of the Raiders. Alrighty, we have to randomize this elite company. It's going to be between the Browns, the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Vikings. See how many times we're going to randomize it. 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it's going to stay with the Cleveland Browns. Let's run these rookies down. We have the rookie elitist Najee Harris of the Steelers going to Lucas. Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans going to Lucas as well. Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, rookie elitist, going to Shane. Elijah Molden of the Titans to Lucas. Chris Evans of the Bengals going to Andrew. Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to Joe. Josh Palmer of the Los Angeles Chargers going to Burton, and Sean Wade of the Ravens going to Shane. And now on to the featured cards. First, we have the Elite Deck, Tua. The rookie on deck, Jamar Chase. The Elite Deck, Christian McCaffrey. And then the out of 25, Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond of the Vikings going to Haley. Christian McCaffrey of the Panthers to Joe. Rookie on deck, Jamar Chase of the Bengals going to Andrew. And Tua of the Dolphins going to Warren. And then we have the Redemption, Pen Pals Blue Ink, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens going to Shane. And then the Spark Plugs, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles to Remy. And then the big hit in this break is going to be a 3 of 5 from the University of Notre Dame. It is Javon McKinley. Javon McKinley. And there we have it. That is the end of break 1059. And we're on to Mosaic Football, and we've got 2 teams to auction off. The first is the Jacksonville Jaguars, Remember, this is 2020 Mosaic. The reason this is, I think, unpaid is because the person thought it was 2021. And we're going to start the bidding at $5 and the increments at $1 for the Jaguars. The other team will be the Jets. Brandon with 5. Brandon with 5. 6 from Lax Cards. And we will start the combo. Countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. $8, the current high bid. $10. And it looks like Tony just a second late. Nicole gets it for $10. Nicole, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat to pay. And if you are new with us, if this is the first break you're purchasing in, let us. You can email us at support@BreakTraders. Can you just drop that info in the chat, John? Where she can email her info. All right, next up we have the Jets. The bidding will begin at $5 and it will be in increments of $1 as well. $5 from Lax Cards. Perfect. Dan Duffy with 8. Let's start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Nicole has it with 11. Nicole has it with 11. I'm not... The second one would have been just outbidding herself, so... $11 right there. Nicole, please...
Wait, Matt got 14 though.
Who did?
Matt put 14 in between.
Wait,
So
where's that? I don't see that.
between 10 and 5 seconds.
Oh, wow. For some reason, my screen's not showing that. So Nicole has it for 15. Nicole has it for 15. That's so weird that my, that it's not showing it for me. But it shows it on the YouTube one. Interesting. All right, Nicole, so we have you at a total of $25. So send the payment to the link in the chat. Send the payment to the link in the chat, and then once we get started, we'll be able to, once we receive that payment, we'll be able to fire off. We are doing well. I'm doing well, Double M. How are you doing? We're going to do our next keyword giveaway. Yes. Our next TV show guess right now. And that is Future. Star Trek's incorrect. Futurama incorrect. Nicole, I got it. I have got it. Thank you very much. Back to the Future incorrect. Future Man incorrect. Show guessing has ended. And with that, we'll get started here. We will get started here with 2020 Mosaic. 10 cards per, or 10 packs, 15 cards per pack. Mike Evans of the Buccaneers, Aaron Donald of the Rams, George Kittle of the 49ers, Adrian Peterson of the Vikings, Andre Johnson of the Texans, Allen Robinson of the Bears, Tony Gonzalez of the Chiefs, Mick Chubb of the Bears, John Riggins of the Washington Football Team, the Stairmasters, Brett Favre, followed by a montage, LaDainian Tomlinson, and then we have the NFL debut, Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers, and that is going to be going to Brandon. Followed by Brandon Ayuk of the San Francisco 49ers going to Remy, Randy Moss of the Vikings, and then Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders. And that is going to be going to Dillosaurus. Warren Sapp of the Bucks, Cam Jordan of the Saints, Marcus Mariota of the Raiders, Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, David Montgomery of the Bears, Mark Brunell of the Jags, Kevin King of the Packers, Marcus Mariota of the Raiders, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Von Miller, Men of Mastery, an In It to Win It, Adam Vinatieri of the Patriots right there, followed by a Pro Bowl, Mark Andrews. Then we have Patrick Queen of the Baltimore Ravens going to John, followed by an NFL debut, Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Jake. And then we have Derek Brown of the Carolina Panthers, and that is going to T-Man. Zach Ertz of the Eagles, followed by Marshall Faulk of the Rams, Jerry Rice of the 49ers, Tom Brady of the Bucks, Jarvis Landry of the Browns, Matt Ryan of the Falcons, Cortland Sutton of the Broncos, Jerry Rice of the 49ers, the TJ Watt Pro Bowl edition, on introductions, Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders going to Dillosaurus, followed up by the montage, Jared Goff, Hall of Fame, Jerry Rice, Gabe Davis of the Buffalo Bills RC going to Jim. Then we have Cole Kmet of the Chicago Bears going to Venny. And Joshua Kelly of the Chargers going to Joe. Curtis Martin of the Jets, Jared Goff of the Rams, Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, John Brown of the Bills, Deshaun Watson of the Texans, Charles Tillman of the Bears, and then we have an RC auto, and that's Damon Arnett of the Raiders, and that's going to Dillosaurus. Followed up by Leighton Vander Esch, Deebo Samuel of the 49ers, the Stairmasters, Josh Allen, a Stairmaster Christian McCaffrey, a Hall of Fame Dan Marino, Lynn Bowden Jr. of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Dillosaurus, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, and Van Jefferson of the Rams. Kyle Rudolph of the Vikings, Mike Allstott of the Bucks, Taysom Hill of the Saints, Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs, DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals, Terrell Davis of the Broncos, Julian Edelman of the Patriots, the Blue MVPs, Lamar Jackson, that's 40 out of 99 of the Ravens going to John, followed up by a Men of Mastery Dan Marino, a Center Stage Kirk Cousins, the NFL debut CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys going to Zach. Going to Zach right there. Then we have KJ Hamler of the Broncos going to Ashley. And then we have Aaron Rodgers MVPs followed by Michael Pittman Jr. Michael Pittman Jr. of the Indianapolis Colts. Eli Manning of the Giants, Howie Long of the Raiders, Donovan McNabb of the Eagles, TJ Hawkinson of the Lions, DJ Chark of the Jags, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, Zach Ertz of the Eagles, the Clyde Edwards-Helaire Red Mosaic, and holy smokes, we're going to have another stained glass. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty, here we go. Another stained glass. Boom, it's Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley, stained glass. And that is of the New York Giants going to Dillosaurus. And we are going to follow that one up with an NFL debut. Jacob Eason of the Colts going to Dillosaurus. Then we have Zach Moss of the Buffalo Bills going to Jim. And Michael Irvin of the Cowboys right there going to Zach. And then A.J. Dillon of the Packers going to Brandon. And folks, remember, if you're a new customer, you can use promo code NEWBT at BreakTraders.com for 20% off your first purchase. Dan Marino of the Dolphins, Nick Bosa of the 49ers, Sonia Michelle of the Patriots, Ryan Tannehill of the Titans, Kerryon Johnson of the Lions, Tremaine Edmonds of the Bills, J.J. Watt of the Houston Texans, another Baby Davis of the Buffalo Bills going to Jim, Jamal Adams of the Jets, the Stairmaster Juju Smith-Schuster, Men of Mastery Lamar Jackson, Pro Bowl Harrison Smith. We have Kenneth Murray of the Chargers, going to Joe, followed by A.J. Dillon of the Green Bay Packers, and that is going to Brandon, followed by Isaiah Simmons of the Arizona Cardinals, and that is going to Corey. And folks, if we are interested in a snake tonight, let us know which one you would want to participate in the chat. Yes, hey, let's fill Haley's XR break. Would love to see that fill. Remember, anything that fills by midnight gets broken tonight. New York Giants, Darius Slayton, Richard Sherman of the 49ers, Randy Moss of the Vikings, Kyle Fuller of the Bears, Len Dawson of the Chiefs, Leighton Vander Esch of the Cowboys, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, Lamar Jackson again of the Ravens, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, the montage, John Elway, followed by a Jerry Jeudy introductions of the Denver Broncos going to Ashley, Emmett Smith of the Cowboys, Antonio Gandy Golden of the Washington Football Team going to Michael, DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions going to Justin, and then LaMichael Perrine of the Jets. LaMichael Perrine of the Jets going to Nicole. A.J. Brown of the Titans, Marshawn Lattimore of the Saints, Charles Woodson of the Raiders, Brian Dawkins of the Eagles, Dick Butkus of the Bears, Leonard Fournette of the Jaguars. And then we're going to have a Panini Rewards 400 points that we will be randomizing at the end of this break. Followed by Kevin Byard of the Titans. The white Brandon Ayuk RC, that's out of 25 of the 49ers going to Remy. Followed by a Stairmasters, Mike Evans, the John Elway of the Broncos, Brian Edwards of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Dillosaurus, Michael Thomas of the Saints, and Denzel Mims of the Jets going to Nicole. That Brandon Ayuk is nice. That white mosaic. Devontae Parker of the Dolphins, Steve Young of the 49ers, Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks, Kareem Hunt of the Browns, and Julio Jones of the Falcons, Matt Stafford of the Lions, Cole Beasley of the Bills, Jordan Love NFL debut right there, and then bang bang we have the red mosaic Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Justin. We're going to follow that up with the blue chips, Nick Bosa, the montage, Gardner Minshew, NFL debut, Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders, followed up by Chase Claypool of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, and DeAndre Swift of the Lions. Alrighty. Let's randomize these points. $400 points. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's going to Dillosaurus. Alrighty, let's run down these rookies. DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Chase Claypool of the Steelers, Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, the Jordan Love Disco Mosaic Jordan Love NFL debut of the Packers, Denzel Mims of the Jets, Brian Edwards of the Raiders, LaMichael Perrine of the Jets, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, Antonio Gandy Golden of the Washington Football Team, the Disco Introductions Jerry Jeudy, Isaiah Simmons of the Cardinals, A.J. Dillon of the Packers, Kenneth Murray of the Chargers, Gabe Davis of the Bills, A.J. Dillon of the Packers, Zach Moss of the Bills, Jacob Eason of the Colts, the Red NFL debut Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts, K.J. Hamler of the Broncos, CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, Van Jefferson of the Rams, Lynn Bowden of the Raiders, Josh Kelly of the Chargers, Cole Kmet of the Bears, Gabe Davis of the Bills, the introductions Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, Derek Brown of the Panthers, Chase Claypool of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Patrick Queen of the Ravens, Henry Ruggs of the Raiders, Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers, and Jordan Love of the Packers. And now on to the featured cards. We have the white Brandon Ayuk out of 25 and the red Jalen Hurts Mosaic. The red Mosaic Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Justin, and that Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers going to Remy. Then we have the Damon Arnett RC auto of the Raiders going to Dillosaurus. And then our big hit here is the Saquon Barkley stained glass. The Saquon Barkley stained glass right there. And with that, that is the end of break 1060. And we'll be right back from the hardwood. Alrighty, we are back and ready to rock. And it looks like we are full, so we will just dive right in. This is break number 1061, the 2020-21 Prism Fast Break One Box Pick Your Team. Kevin Looney, Peyton Pritchard RC of the Celtics, followed by Fred VanVleet of the Raptors. And then we have the Brandon Clark and Kemba Walker. Brandon Clark of the Grizzlies and Kemba Walker of the Celtics. And folks, let us know if you want to do a snake. Doesn't look like anything has a ton of interest right now. Yusuf Nurk of the Trailblazers, Aaron Baines of the Suns, the Denny Avdija RC variation, the disco variation of the Wizards right there going to Cody. Followed up by the downtown Steph Curry of the Golden State Warriors going to Crossfade. And then Goran Dragic of the Heat. Torrey Craig of the Nuggets, followed by Kira Lewis Jr. RC. And then we're going to have the Rudy Gobert of the Utah Jazz. And that's out of 20 right there going to Brandon. Followed by Josh Richardson of the 76ers and Shabazz Napier of the Wizards. Bismack Biyombo of the Hornets, Markelle Fultz of the Magic, RJ Hampton of the Denver Nuggets, and that's going to Patrick, Marcus Smart of the Celtics, and Steph Curry of the Warriors. Patty Miles of the Spurs and Fernie Simmons of the Trailblazers, Jake Layman of the Timberwolves, the widescreen Steph Curry of the Golden State Warriors, followed by Al Horford of the 76ers. Kevin Durant of the Nets, Rodney Hood of the Trailblazers, the red Steph Curry of the Golden State Warriors going to Crossfade, followed up by Emmanuel Mudiay of the Jazz and Derek Favors of the Pelicans. Sorry, I didn't realize my cam was still off from, I don't know when I must have had it off. DeAndre Hunter of the Hawks, the Saban Lee RC of the Detroit Pistons going to John, followed by Magic Johnson of the Lakers, Andrew Wiggins of the Golden State Warriors, and Nemanja Bjelica of the Kings. D'Angelo Russell of the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert of the Jazz, Kevin Love of the Cavs, the fearless Zion Williamson of the New Orleans Pelicans going to Justin, followed up by Aaron Gordon of the Magic. DeAndre Bembry of the Hawks, the Xavier Tillman RC of the Memphis Grizzlies going to Ronald, the Landry Shamet of the Los Angeles Clippers out of 175 going to... And then we have Josh Jackson of the Grizzlies and Darius Baisley of the Thunder. Spencer Dinwiddie of the Nets, Jaden McDaniels of the Minnesota Timberwolves, followed by Buddy Hield of the Sacramento Kings out of 75. That's going to Asa, followed up by Danny Green of the Lakers and Kevin Huerter of the Hawks. Clint Capella of the Hawks, Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns, and then we have Anthony Edwards, the Anthony Edwards base RC right there. Anthony Edwards of the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that is going to be going to James, followed up by, let's do this one, followed up by the Disco Elijah Hughes of the Utah Jazz, and then we have Thaddeus Young of the Bulls. Chris Middleton of the Bucks, Evan Fournier of the Magic. We're going to have an auto, and that is Isaac Okoro. Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that is going to Patrick. Followed by the Steph Curry Fireworks of the Golden State Warriors, and Draymond Green of the Golden State Warriors as well. Dante DiVincenzo of the Bucks, Jordan Nora RC of the Milwaukee Bucks as well, going to Nate, followed by Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams out of 175 of the Chicago Bulls going to Patrick. Dirk Nowitzki of the Mavs, Jimmy Butler of the Heat. Alrighty, folks, if we don't have any more interest in a snake, it appears that this next break will be our last break of the evening. Robert Covington of the Rockets, Bradley Beal of the Wizards, Malachi Flynn RC of the Raptors, followed by Ersan Ilyasova of the Bucks and Seth Curry of the Mavs. Donovan Mitchell of the Jazz, Alfred Payton of the Knicks, the Patrick Williams RC of the Chicago Bulls going to Patrick. And we have Jamal Murray of the Nuggets and Dwayne Wade of the Heat. 3 packs left in this break. TJ Warren of the Pacers, Serge Ibaka of the Raptors, the pink Terrell Terry RC out of 50 right there of the Dallas Mavericks, and that's going to Crystal. Followed up by DeJounte Murray of the Spurs and Giannis of the Bucks. 2 packs left. Dwayne Bacon of the Hornets, Mikal Bridges of the Suns, Tyrese Halliburton RC of the Sacramento Kings, and that's going to Asa, followed by Dwight Howard of the Lakers and Pascal Siakam of the Raptors. Jeremy Lamb of the Pacers, Julius Randle of the Knicks, Jabari Parker of the Kings, the throwback Anthony Davis of the Lakers going to Samuel, and then Larry Nance Jr. of the Cavs to wrap up that break. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. We have Tyrese Halliburton of the Kings, Patrick Williams of the Bulls, Malachi Flynn of the Raptors, the blue Patrick Williams of the Bulls, Jordan Nora of the Bucks, the disco Elijah Hughes of the Jazz, Jalen Smith of the Suns, Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves, Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies, Saban Lee of the Pistons, RJ Hampton of the Nuggets, Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans, and Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics. And now on to our featured cards. Our two veteran hits, we have the Rudy Gobert out of 20 and the Anthony Davis throwback. Rudy Gobert of the Jazz going to Cody, or going to Brandon, and Anthony Davis of the Lakers going to Samuel. And then we have some rookie hits. We have the Anthony Edwards base, the Denny Avdija disco variation, and the Terrell Terry out of 50. Terrell Terry of the Mavs going to Crystal, Anthony Edwards base of the Timberwolves to James, and Denny Avdija of the Wizards going to Cody. And then our auto is going to be an Isaac Okoro fast break auto of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Patrick. And there we have it, folks. That is the end of break 1061. And we will be back in 3 minutes with a Donruss Elite Pick Your Team. We are back. We are back with the last break of the evening, unless something wild happens. And we got to get to BreakTraders Field. You'll see this little smooth slide in right there. The smooth slide in. Alrighty. Do we have to do the giveaway for future? We'll do that right after this break. But right here, we have break 1105. The 2021 Donruss Elite Hobby one box pick your team. And I know Adam is QB hunting with the looking for Trey Lance and Mac Diddley Jones. Darius Leonard of the Colts, Russell Wilson of the Seahawks, the rookie elitist of the Atlanta Falcons going to Edvin. That is Kyle Pitts. Tyler Heineke of the Washington Football Team, and Brandon Cooks of the Houston Texans. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles, the Field Vision, Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs, followed up by Nick Bosa of the 49ers and Patty Mahomes again of the Chiefs. Feels like a thick pack right here. DJ Chark of the Jags, the Elite Deck, Amari Cooper of the Dallas Cowboys going to Gordon, followed up by Joe Montana of the 49ers and Aaron Rodgers of the Packers. And then we have a Craftsman Christian McCaffrey, and that is 62 out of 99 of the Carolina Panthers. Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks, Drew Lock of the Broncos, Adekombo Ogundi of the Atlanta Falcons, followed up by Jamal Adams of the Seahawks, Nick Chubb of the Browns. I apologize. You can just scroll back in the stream and watch it. Sorry about that. I thought we just got ahead of schedule. Tua of the Dolphins, Luke Kuechly of the Panthers, Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants going to Trey. Right there. Followed by Brian Dawkins of the Eagles and Julio Jones of the Falcons. Drew Brees of the Saints, Jerry Rice of the 49ers, Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders going to Trey, followed by Travis Kelce of the Chiefs and Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts, TJ Watt of the Steelers, followed by a Zach Wilson Elite Company of the New York Jets, and we are going to randomize that. Then we have J.J. Watt of the Cardinals and Gaby Baby Davis of the Bills. Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys, Lamar Jackson of the Ravens, a Field Vision Peyton Manning of the Colts, and that's out of 99, and that's going to Trey. Followed up by Michael Thomas of the Saints and Frank Gifford of the Giants. Von Miller of the Broncos, Julian Edelman of the Patriots, followed up by a rookie elitist And that is of the Dallas Cowboys. Micah Parsons going to Gordon. Kyler Murray of the Cardinals and Randy Moss of the Vikings. DJ Moore of the Carolina Panthers, Josh Jacobs of the Raiders, Joseph Osai of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Edvin. Following that up by Ryan Tannehill of the Titans and DeAndre Swift of the Lions. Hollywood Brown of the Ravens. And then we are going to have our auto right there. Followed up first, the Elite Deck, Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Edvin. And then Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers and T. Higgins of the Bengals. And then our auto is going to be a Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Kenneth, and that's a Pen Pals. $1053 was 1 second. 1053 was our second break of the night. You may not be able to scroll back that far in the live stream, but right after this, the full video will get posted to YouTube, and then the individual videos will be posted tonight as well. Alvin Kamara of the Saints, Brett Favre of the Packers, and we had Rashad Bateman out of 99 of the Baltimore Ravens going to Cynthia, followed by Matt Ryan of the Falcons and Justin Jefferson of the Vikings. James Robinson of the Jaguars, Brian Urlacher of the Bears, Miles Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, and that's going to Trey, followed by Michael Strahan of the Giants and Devontae Adams of the Packers. Saquon Barkley of the Giants, Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals, Sam Darnold of the Panthers, and Khalil Mack of the Bears. That seems weird. That only had 4 cards in it. Going back just to check quick and make sure it wasn't in any of the... No. Very, very weird right there. That pack only had 4 cards. Panini. Jalen Ramsey of the Rams, A.J. Brown of the Titans. Then we have a Mac Jones, and that's out of 49. Mac Jones out of 49 right there. Let's give that a look-a-roo real fast on eBay. 2021 Donruss Elite. Mac Jones out of 49. Nice hit there for Adam. We are going to mag this bad boy up for him. There we go. I mean, his out of 90 sold for 50, so got to think the 49 is a little nicer than that. Followed up by Joey Bosa of the Chargers and Calvin Ridley of the Falcons. Glad to see Adam get something. I feel like he's had a rough night. Barry Sanders of the Lions, Tom Brady of the Patriots, another Barry Sanders of the Detroit Lions going to Trey, Delvin Cook of the Vikings, and Derrick Henry of the Titans. Joe Mixon of the Bengals. And then we have the Donruss Elite out of 149, the Green Bay Packers. And that is going to Adam. Followed up by the Ascension of the Chiefs, Jared Goff of the Lions, and George Kittle of the 49ers. Derek Carr of the Raiders, Justin Tucker of the Rams, the Khalil Mack 2001 throwback of the Bears going to Haley, followed by Joe Burrow of the Bengals and Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins. Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers, Dak Prescott of the Cowboys, the rookie on deck, Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins going to T-Man, followed up by Aaron Jones of the Packers and Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Dan Marino of the Dolphins, Josh Allen of the Bills, Travis Etienne Jr. of the Jaguars going to Cynthia, Myles Garrett of the Browns, and Justin Herbert of the Chargers. All right, let's randomize this Zach Wilson Elite card. Poor Adam if he doesn't win this one. That stinks. Jets, 49ers, Bears, and Saints. Eight times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it's going to Haley with the Bears. Haley with the Bears getting the Zach Wilson Elite Company. And now we'll run these rookies down. We have Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Cynthia. Davis Mills of the Houston Texans to Trey. Rashad Bateman of the Ravens out of 99 going to Cynthia. That's actually going to go to Adam. Haley said to give it to Adam. So with the Jets. Joseph Osai of the Bengals, the rookie elitist Micah Parsons of the Cowboys, Trevon Moehrig of the Raiders going to Trey, Kadarius Toney out of 99 of the Giants going to Trey, Adekumbo Ogundi of the Falcons going to Edvin, and the rookie elitist Kyle Pitts of the Falcons going to Edvin. And now on to our featured cards. Can you give me a sticker? We have the Elite Deck Amari Cooper, Elite Deck Jalen Hurts, and the rookie on deck Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins to T-Man, Amari Cooper of the Cowboys to Gordon, and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles to Edvin. Alrighty. And then we have the Craftsman Christian McCaffrey out of 99, the Mason Crosby out of 149, and the Kyle Trask Pen Pal. Kyle Trask of the Buccaneers going to Kenneth, Christian McCaffrey of the Panthers to Kenneth, and the Elite Mason Crosby to Adam. And then the big hit out of this one was the out of 49, and that is Mac Diddley Jones. Mac Diddley Jones of the New England Patriots. And there we have it, folks. That's the end of break 1105. And it looks like that is the end of the night and the end of another great week with BreakTraders. And holy heck, did we have a great week. Pulled 3 stained glasses, pulled 2 Barry Sanders 1-of-1s, pulled a Patrick Mahomes auto, And now, before we get to the mag, type future in the chat and we'll do a giveaway. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Haley Vowell.
Haley getting it, and she's gonna get another Father's Day pack. Aaron Judge of the Yankees and Aaron Donald of the Rams. And now we will do our mags. First, sorry, they're just a little out of order, folks. 1 second. First are out of the Mosaic, we pulled the Saquon Barkley stained glass and the Justin Herbert auto right there. Nice hits right there. Then out of Chronicles football, we pulled the Prism Black Purple Jalen Hurts and the Prism Black Joey Burrow. And then we had a lot of mags out of the Donruss Elite. The 3 of 5 Javen McKinley from Notre Dame and now on the Detroit Lions. The Mac Jones out of 49, and the Zach Wilson out of 24 are some of the nice hits out of Donruss Elite. And then we had 2 nice early autos. That's Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers out of 99 and the Kyle Pitts Blue Pen Pals. And then we had 2 case hits to round it off. The Playmakers Joe Montana and the Playmakers Dak Prescott. That Joe Montana is a 1 of 1 and the Dak Prescott is a 9 of 10. 9 of 10 right there. What cards we hit there. And there we have it, folks. That is the end of the evening. Thank you very much to everyone who came out. Thank you to Jan, who's helping out sorting, and John helping out in room. We can't do it without them, but we also can't do it without you. We will see you next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then we are taking a much needed vacation and we'll be off again until August 9th. Thank you and happy break and have a great night.